Yo. Are we live? Why isn't it stream elements? What's going on here? There it goes. Okay. Edit. Automatic. Save. I got it!
Hello.
Hey, GKB. Discord ping. Copy link. Sure. Do that. Okay, we good. I have not read the director's take, no. I have not seen the Dallas Fuel roster either. My feet are freezing. Ah! No, shoot, it's caught. Okay, we're good. You have to watch this one, the Dallas Fuel roster? Somebody link it. Somebody do the linkity-linkity. It's my favorite chord, bro. A minor 7, maybe? That's a good one. I don't know. Probably A minor 7. I've not seen the frail lower drop, no. Do I spy a kitty? Yes, you do. Okay, socks are on. Get a bandage on my freaking cuticle. Bro, does anyone else have cuticle problems? Am I the only person that has cuticle problems? I swear, like I moisturize and it just, I don't pull at them. I don't bite my nails. It doesn't matter. They just get like hurt and stuff. All right, I'll check it in a second. It's a good chord. Thank you. Most unaware man alive. Yeah. Well, the thing is, we start stream is, you know, I don't need some time. Gloves? Yeah, for football. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But I wash my gloves. Not a filthy animal. Dishwashing all the time? Yeah. Okay, let me see this link here. Let's get the director's take, and then let's look at the Dallas Fuel roster. I have no idea what this roster is going to be. No idea. Ah! Holy mackerel. I'll just turn it down so you guys don't get an echo, and then turn this down a little bit. Holy crap. Sorry, guys. That's definitely me as well. Yeah, reasonable. Always a solid tank player. Yeah, good choice. Been pretty solid for a while. He's not with the team currently. Seems fine. Yeah, up and comer. Had a decent couple of seasons recently. Seems pretty reasonable. This is a really nice little intro there. This is a very, very well done video. Yeah, again, this is like, with the players that are remaining that weren't sniped already, this is like, no surprise. Shut up, Prada. Yeah. It's a good video, though. The way you guys were saying, I was expecting something. Is that a green? That name seems super familiar. With he was in Korea, are they just importing for him? Makes sense. No stat? Okay, cool. The way that you guys were talking, I thought it was going to be like something controversial or something, but that was not. Kalin over Kafa? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not in the know enough to have an opinion on that, frankly. The real felon? Yeah. Wow. Rosita! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, mate. How are you doing? What were you doing on stream? Overwatch and music. Make sure to give Rosita a follow if you guys haven't already. From where on site, I think. Wheat's coaching. Cool. Cool. Okay, I guess we could take a quick look at Director's Take. I think this is too zoomed in. Yeah, that's about as good as I'm going to get right now. I apologize. By the way, can we just appreciate the fact that the chat is now working? I've did nothing between now and last stream, but now it works. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. That's fine. I'm not upset. Aaron Keller. Happy New Year's, everyone, is the first Director's Take. We'll focus mostly on the topics and stuff. We'll skip the gravy. If you guys want the delightful writing, you guys can immerse yourself in it later. My Tuesday came in handy. My Tuesday? The frick? What does that mean? Streamlabs updated, if that's what you use? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Okay, let's start with the challenger system. Previously, the top 500 leaderboards acted as a list of the highest skilled players by rank. Over the past years, there's been frequent community feedback about top 500, so we looked to design a new system. The system would show the best and most committed players in a region while limiting leaderboard camping, which has been known as a pain point for the Overwatch community. The challenger system tracks the challenger score. You guys know all of this basically. Oh, grind, to win. It accumulates all the diamond players top 500. However, we saw several problems with the system on release, trying to avoid camping. Obviously, now diamond players are high ranks. Our initial tuning did not take a player's rank into account enough and rewarded playtime too heavily. Giving every player in a match a score based on the highest ranked player in that match limited our ability to tune the system. Because of a crossplay bug, many diamond players were able to place much higher in the leaderboards than we intended. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Oh, my Bastion guide. Oh, what are you doing in Bastion, Lorcita? The tuning for the heat bonus is too hidden from players. I don't know what heat bonus is. Is that like the zoom? Is that like the win streak crap? What the frick is heat bonus? Does anyone know? I don't know. Players thought that the top 500 leaderboards had more prestige as a name than the challenger leaderboard did. Right. We've fixed that bug, and diamond players are now dropping down on the leaderboards. In addition, we're doing a big tuning pass next season to favor your rank more than the system currently does. Our goal is for the leaderboard to be more directly organized by rank next season, with extremely committed players still sometimes able to outscore those that haven't played as much. We still want top 500 to feel like a race, but we heard your feedback. We'd like to count for rank to count a lot more than it did last season. A goal for next season is for the top of the leaderboards to be exclusively champion players. And there are a few details to go over here. Champ players have longer queue times than players of other ranks, since playtime will still have some effect on players' total score. So we're factoring those longer queue times into the challenger score that champ players get for winning. Also, the number of points awarded for a win increases as the season goes on because of the heat bonus. That's the heat bonus. Reading, it helps. Matches later in the season are more important for a player's final score than those earlier. Currently, this mechanic is too hidden, and we're exploring ways to better highlight it. Finally, we agree that the moniker of Top 500 does have a certain prestige to it. The system will keep the challenge name, but we'll rename the leaderboards to Top 500. Okay, sure. Like I said, it's just continual tweaks and adjustments. It's more along the lines of, this is what we intended. It was kind of messy. We're going to fix that. See y'all on the flip side. Sure. Basically, we expected, but yeah, good stuff. Recalibrating aim assist. We introduced the system for aim assist incorrectly. As game director, one of my top priorities is to protect the player base experience and change the feel of aiming. The most important control in the game isn't protecting that experience. We've had a lot of discussion around this internally, and we still like the new system, but if we could go back in time, we would have rolled it out a lot differently. Since we cannot go back in time, here's what we're doing instead. We've already reverted some of the changes that modified your aim settings. In the discussions we're tracking, we see that many players now prefer the new system, but there's still quite a few that miss the old one, so they're going to have a legacy mode for the old aiming. I just don't know enough about the system to comment, so sure. Yeah. Cookie economics. I honestly could not possibly care less, but good for them. Okay, OpenQ and you. Last up, OpenQ in 66. In a recent live stream, I made a remark that caused some of the community to think that we've intentionally withholding support from those queues. This is not true. Open queue is the second most popular way to play Overwatch. Do you guys... Wait a second. Open queue is the second most popular way to play Overwatch. Do you understand what that means? That's not actually a huge surprise to me, but there is a there's an important do you guys get the However, before we can move in any particular direction, yeah, stadium, yeah. I assume that has to be included, no? It's important to analyze why players are interacting with these queues. This mode is open queue, and it's 66. We've had an open queue in the past, but 66 became its standard team size in early 2025. This mode is roughly as popular now as it was before the change to 66 was being made. The easy example to illustrate why this is a tricky situation to solve is that some open queue players jump in for fast queue times, while some 6v6 players are just looking for more balanced team compositions. Implementing features for either one could hurt the other. While we don't have a lot of concrete evidence to support either of these directions, we'll be collecting data and so on. Okay, cool. I get the concern there. It's good to note that they're addressing that. I'm more interested in the fact that open queue is, Stadium gets patches, but 66 doesn't. You know what I'm saying? So we've talked about this a lot the last couple of months, right? The clock is ticking. We're now in 7 months for Stadium before we have an announcement. Maybe even sooner. I have no idea. I assume that Stadium wasn't forgotten here because this lines up with my anecdotal evidence, which is, whatever, but just saying. Okay. Let's, I guess we can wrap this sucker up. Okay, we got some rat codes. So let's pull up some Overwatch and let's get into some rat. There's no way that Stadium is forgotten. It seems more likely that Stadium was indeed third place. So, yeah. But that's good news for 66ers as well. Good news. Quick play 5v5 is cert. Yeah, actually that's true. I guess does that mean more than quick play as well? That actually surprises me. That's a great point. I have not seen the new Emery comic. I'll be perfectly frank with you guys. I'm down for lore drop checks maybe at some point, but I have become disinterested in basically all lore stuff for years. It got dropped too hard, and now I don't have as much interest anymore. I would like it for other people's interest, but yeah. Okay, let's get some rat going. I had quick plays more unpopular. Okay, so then yeah, I'm not sure then. You guys ready? Go ahead and get your shake hands for the danger out of the way before I go YouTube mode. At least for the intro. Go ahead, get them out. Thank you. One more. Go ahead. This is awkward. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say I almost opened my mouth. I almost opened my mouth and started off.
I used to laugh at safety.
I'm glad I didn't.
Now they call
Lesson learned: never speak ever.
Three-Finger Joe.
Better to keep your mouth closed and be considered a fool than to open it and remove all doubts, or whatever the saying goes. Okay, it's Junkrat time. Let's talk about Junkrat. Junkrat has made our sponsored coaching list number 2 after Bastion because he was the second bottom of the list for our playlist. And today we're going to be looking at both, I believe, Gold Junkrat or Plat Junkrat, and we're going to be looking at Grandmaster / Champion Junkrat on both ends of the spectrum, as well as going over a brief kit overview. So this has been free coaching offered up to my opportunity. The slots are filled, so don't ask. You get nothing. Back to the gutter with you. And we're going to talk about Junkrat because Junkrat is an exceptionally unique character. I really enjoy playing Junkrat, and I think they've done a really good job with making him more interesting over time. He's definitely not received any major reworks, but those little tweaks have definitely made him a little bit more fun to play. And let's start with a provocative statement that's not a hot take at all, but it's important to keep in mind when you're playing Junkrat, okay? Junkrat is by far, and it's not even particularly close, the most lethal character in the game in close range, certainly within DPS and support cast. Like, it's not even close. Not Reaper, not Bastion, not Torbjorn. It's just not even close. Not Vendetta, not anybody. This character is the most dangerous, consistently dangerous character in close range by a long shot. And it's not even a question of rank. It is always the case. And so when you're playing Junkrat, yeah, we're going to talk about lanes. Yeah, we're going to talk about angles and flanks, of course. But the number one priority with Junkrat is proximity, is finding ways to either close the gap on the enemy team or finding areas or lanes where you can spam in small rooms or small lanes effectively. Because in terms of pressure output, Junkrat up close has the highest output of damage, and it's not even close. It's absolutely insane. He has essentially, exactly like Texture says, he is a shotgun with AoE, and it's just so inconsistently insane. So the problem that a lot of Junkrat players struggle with is they think back to their old days of Overwatch 1, spamming down a choke, spamming down a sightline, maybe with map design being a little bit more compressed, so it was easier to spam from distances. Maybe there was more warm bodies, so it was easier to spam from long distances. Maybe people's understanding the game was worse, so that it was easier to spam from long distances. But basically what happens with Junkrat now is about finding your little kill zones, your little squares where nobody wants to go. Or if you are going to spam, finding a bit of an off angle where you can get around the tank, get around behind the tank, or crossfire the tank, or get to the back line and distract the DPS. Areas and zones with which you control. Think of Junkrat as the ultimate zone control character. Either he's deadly here, or he'll find a small space with which to apply pressure. And that's why Junkrat can be a little bit challenging, because even though they've increased his projectile speed and made a lot of pretty good changes to him, he still has those limitations. Okay, so let's talk quickly about, that's really all to say with primary fire. There's nothing really to add. Concussive Mine, you can move yourself to reposition, which is a very important tool. You can place one and recharge two of them back again before you even have the other one, but it also does a heck of a lot of damage. And I think the important thing to note is that in terms of breakpoints as of right now, this is not quite a kill. It's almost a kill there, so just keep that one in mind. However, 2 directs with your primary fire on 250 is. Just a little bit of detail to know. It will change some of your engagement slightly, but don't worry too much about it. In addition, trap obviously as well. Everyone pretty much knows what it does. It's 100 damage. It's going to change breakpoints with 225, where a trap target only needs 1 frag to be able to get the kill. And then likewise for this one, it's the 120 plus there you need 5 damage with the trapped on 225. So we're not going to go down the rabbit hole too much. He's a very simple character. He's just not super easy, because what's changed with Junkrat is because of his limitations, you have to be incredibly creative with your space. And then crucially, you do have to perform mechanically, because the more that they've increased his projectile speed, which they have, the more that they have created opportunity for skill shots out of the sky and even on longer ranges, 10, 15, 20 meters. And so you are expected to do those things. Not consistently, not every time, but you got to hit your shots. You got to lead your shots. And a lot of the challenges with Junkrat is it's hard to hit your shots when the enemy knows that you're there. So we talk about the element of surprise. With this travel time, this can be strafed unless they just don't know that you're there. It's all about the element of surprise. All about the element of surprise, because that's what allows you to hit the consistent shots. Last couple of things we'll talk about. Ult, it's Riptire, kills anything that isn't a tank. It's still okay versus tanks. You have a perk that can speed it up. It's great. It's lethal. We'll talk more about the nuance on that later. We won't go too down that rabbit hole. And then perks, I'm not going to pull it up right now. But basically you've got, fine. I'll be professional. I'll move my face camera out of the way briefly. I roll my R's. You guys notice that? My mother's proud. Mine recycling. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine, because if you get a killing blow with your mine, you get another mine back. I don't have the perk selected right now. I don't have any perk, but that's essentially the idea. It's pretty good. It's decent. Nitro Boost is probably slightly better, especially in a lot of situations and higher ranks versus hit-scan characters, people that can break your tire immediately, because yes, your rip tire damage is cut in half, which means that instead of 600 damage, it's going to do 300, but that's still going to one-shot everything that's not a tank, and it becomes so much harder to shoot. So much harder to shoot. So it is a significant boost to your ultimate and consistency, whereas this one might occasionally. So normally I like the neutral ones, unless the ult one significantly boosts the efficacy, which is why I like Nitro Boost most of the time, especially in more broad maps. But this one isn't trash. It just isn't always happening, okay? Yeah, I'm skipping Total Mayhem. Sure. And then Major here. Don't choose Bon Voyage. Basically, the concept is that you get more attack speed while you're in the air, which is kind of cool, but it's not a ton more attack speed. And a lot of Junkrat's lethality isn't in the air. Remember his range. It's when he lands, right? Or when he's in close proximity. So a lot of times you're just going to go with Frag Cannon, which is going to increase your projectile speed even more, which allows for even more accuracy at longer ranges and just helps with a little bit of consistency up close too. So please don't choose Bon Voyage. Just basically always choose Nitro Boost. Most of the time choose Nitro Boost and almost always choose Frag Cannon. Okay. Yeah. Yo, welcome. Welcome first time chatter. Voyage? Okay, let a man have a little sauce, okay? Let a man be a little silly, okay? But yeah, we're going to get right into it. We're not going to mess around. Are my Junkrats taking angles, setting kill boxes, and going for big combos? Now, if you guys remember our Bastion player, do you guys remember the gold Bastion player? The first Switch player I've ever coached. And the surprising thing was like how good that Bastion player was. That was pretty funny, right? Pretty funny. We're coaching another Switch player. What are the odds? What are the odds here? I did not go out of my way for this. It just so happened that was the Junkrat player. So I guess it's fitting because we did the sponsor coaching thing, and a couple of Junkrat players filled out the form, and they just did not respond. They just did not write me back, and I'm like, bro, it's been like 2 or 3 days. Like, I got to do this. So I guess Junkrat players are too busy like eating mulch or something. This guy wrote me back. He's the right rank. He says, I often don't play with game audio because of how Nintendo Switch is. If I'm using anything, the base Switch speakers are problematic. I'm just not in a position where I can afford to have that blasting through my room since the walls here are pretty thin. Gameplay might be a little bit unwatchable because it's very jittery and rarely smooth. Again, Nintendo Switch. So I'm not going to apologize for it. Love that. If you see me bag an E1, it's because it was a super lax set of matches in both teams. Oh, this is the scrim. Okay, not in the rank code, but in the scrimmage. Okay. Okay, so this is Platinum Nintendo Switch Junkrat. Now, I don't want to set the expectations too high here. But for those of you who are here, I mean, the Gold Bastion player was better than expected. So let's take a look here. All right. How's the audio for you guys? Feels a little quiet for me. I might turn it up just a little bit here. Yeah, so like this is like in a nutshell. Like obviously we're just kind of chilling right here. We're not. But this is what you want to avoid. This is what you want to. It's not a big deal right now, but you do not want to do this. This is essentially just hoping. There's no consistency out of this. So I want as soon as possible. I'm a Junkrat player needs to close the gap, find a small room, find a way to close the gap on that Doomfist, on that Mei, on that Ashe. Find an angle to apply pressure, and this is kind of what we're looking for here. So obviously very jittery because, Nintendo Switch. But like this is kind of what we're looking for. Okay, so first things first, we can absolutely obliterate Doomfist here. Second thing second, we can also obliterate this Mei. Now we can't kill her most likely unless she makes a big mistake, but you throw a mine here and a couple of primary fires, she's going to have to leave at this range. All right, so set it at 0 to get the true Junkrat experience, right? I like this a lot. Not just because of the angle, but because think about the architecture of the map. If you can get to here as Junkrat with a mine or a trap, you're cooking. And I think let's just kind of give you guys like an idea of what I'm looking for, like at a very base level from this gold player, okay? Get yourself into those areas. Get yourself into those spam lanes. And just go, as long as you're going in with like a trap and preferably a mine, you're cooking. This would still be good without any mines or traps, but getting here and then mining, shoot, mine, trap, it just makes this whole area a toxic wasteland. And even if you don't secure a kill right away, it just becomes an unbelievable nuisance to the enemy team that creates space for your team. So I like this a lot. I wouldn't have minded if, instead of using trap on main, which is probably just going to get broken, right? It's to save the trap for when we actively take an angle or we take space, right? So we got the idea here. You see it right here. We got the, I mean, even the little side flick. I mean, come on. This is a freaking Switch player, right? He's smoother than I am, right? But this needs to be a drop, kill, and if nobody's here, go flank behind and then just trap yourself behind. You know, you need to be a menace. So the way that we're closing the gap here is like we are closing the gap. That's good. But you notice there's a lack of subtlety. Like you need to scare people. You need to be like, what does freaking Stefano say? It's like Jason Voorhees or like, who's the freaking guy from Halloween or whatever, right? Like you need to be actively trying to shock and terror people. I say that in each trap some main, of course, but like you legitimately need to be disturbing and scaring people. That's how you play Junkrat, right? And so Michael Myers, right? So the problem here is that like it's very like I really like this position. I would have liked us to drop into this area here, kill Ash if she's here, or then approach the light weaver this way. You get what I'm saying? So we're all closing the gaps. I don't mind how we're using our abilities. I would have liked the trap to be more along the lines of where we're moving, but you can kind of see it right here. This is a low plat player, mid plat player on Switch, so they're doing a lot of wrong things. But this is also a plat player, not a bronze player, so they're doing a lot of things well. Stefano is terrifying? That's correct. What's up, Matt? So we're playing without sound. we're playing without sound, so you can see it right here. But hey, if we're faster to react here, bro, we could legit 2v1 this. If we can be a little bit more careful. Just need the drop. It's fine. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Get him. You see what I'm saying? So now, as I dribble all over myself, I'm just spewing saliva everywhere. Just shoot. Why? Just shoot and trap and spam and crap and just go crazy with it. You know what I'm saying? Throw that trap so he can't push you. But this is exactly what Junkrat does, right? He goes in, he just detonates. And again, this works because of where we're going. And because we had a mine. And because we had a trap. So you go in, you find an angle, you find a space with a couple of resources, and then you win. That's basically what we're looking for here. It's good. Should the Weaver be pushing with the Ash instead of the Wing? Yeah, probably. Take a lane here, this is fine. Now, this is an interesting one. So this is an off-angle spam lane, which is fine, but it is an open sight line. So there are a lot of other DPS heroes that could do a much better job here. I like that it's an angle, but this is not going to be my optimal angle. This would be an optimal angle on this side. Alternatively, this would be probably the best spot, or even be a little cheeky and hiding up here, or maybe holding in here. Do you see what I'm saying? So like this is where you would have like a hit scan would be optimal on this angle, not Junkrat. So it's still an angle, but I'm hoping that as we get a second to kind of check our team, take a second to evaluate, that we find a different angle to play, because this is way better. Like this is perfect for Curious Sojourn, and then we can find a different spot that's better for Junkrat. This is Platinum. Yeah, this is no good. This is how a lot of players play Junkrat, even in Plat, Diamond, and it just doesn't work. Like, sure, you're getting shield hit markers, but like, there's no lethality really from here. It's just total RNG. It's too far. It's too far, right? I mean, even Reinhardt is striking us out here, right? And so this is the problem. And now it's kind of late to rotate. It's kind of late to close the gap. We don't really have the position. So we're here now, but we're late. We're in the open. We could have been here hours ago. And then also we don't have a mine, so because we had to use a mine to get here. And we also don't have a trap, because we don't have a throw a trap here, anything just to create some space. So I like the fact that we got here. This is partial credit, still partial credit. But we should have been here sooner. We should have been here to start with. We should have been here with 2 mines. We should have been here with a trap. And it's just exclusively because of the map architecture. Exclusively. Like this is Sayonara. Now, okay, if you want to talk mechanics here, let's talk mechanics. You guys ready for some mechanics talk? What should this Junkrat player do? Because we've talked a lot about spacing. Let's get a little bit into the micro here. Note, Junkrat players are not allowed to answer this question. How do you kill this Ash? A lot of you guys might... if you think about it, the answer is obvious. But a lot of you are going to do it wrong. What's up, Rax? Right, just primary fire. It's really tempting in these situations to go for a combo. I know I would, because just my brain is just wonked, okay? But it actively is a bad plan because not only does it use a cooldown unnecessarily, but in addition to that, it also sends her an arc away from you, which is not what you want. I mean, that might be good for certain characters to get the sky shots, moves in predictable pound, yeah. But it's just, she's 250, so you need 2 directs. 2 directs. If this was Moira, if this was Sojourn, Kiriko, 225, then you would go 1-2. Because that mine is a much more forgiving hitbox, so you're not relying on hitting 2. Ashe, if you do that, it's going to be a mistake. And so we need to just go 2 directs right in a row and go from there. Now, there's some nuance here. If there was a bunch of targets here and you just want to go maximum chaos, you're going to have more area of effect value with your mine, but this needs to be double direct. You see it? Oh my gosh. He actually gets the one-shot combo, which is the melee, which is really hard to do. Dude, this guy, who are these Switch players, man? Like, honestly, who are these people? I don't know a single platinum Junkrat player that would pull this off like this. Dude, who the frick are these people? Okay, fine. We'll step up our explanation. If you're fast, you can go shoot, shift, right-click, melee. I don't know what the keybinds are for Switch or console, but basically you're shooting, mining, and meleeing before the boot from the mine even registers. Okay? That is the optimal thing to do here for consistency. Right? Doesn't mean it's always necessary. Like, I probably wouldn't do that combo in anybody that that has, like, let's say that's a Zen. I don't need to do that. He's just gonna just hit 2 directs. It's easier. But if there's something that might, use a cooldown, or ice block or something like that, then maybe. But this is, I guess, doesn't make sense with me. But you get what I'm saying. That's just ridiculous. Like, who are these people, man? Like, the angle still was way too slow, right? You guys were here for the Bastion player too, right? I was shocked. Jeez. I mean, yeah, okay. Okay, well. And then now we need to throw a trap. We either need to throw a trap if this angle is being contested here, which is hard to say because, we don't have audio on, or we throw a trap on main. But yeah, again, just to kind of fortify our position, right? You don't have to pop the conk before the melee. Yeah. I agree. It's probably easier that way as well, but yeah. So our problem here is we get the combo and we get a little silly with it. So we throw the trap, but we don't really throw the trap at an enemy here or here, partly because we just don't have audio, but also because we go, oh shoot, and then we kind of shove our face in. So honestly, we should have been here sooner. We should have had a second mine. We should have thrown our trap here. We should have audio on. But I actually have a lot of faith with how much space that we just created in terms of the chaos that we just created, that we might actually still win this fight. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, just stay in the corner and jiggle, yeah. It's all about even his freaking passive is about fortifying an angle, or fortifying a lane. It's just a very, very bad. Now, this is where it's going to suck. There is not a single character that's not going to be pocketed, that's going to be able to push you out here. Maybe like a pocketed Pharah or something, right? Like Junkrat, even a Pharah is terrifying. Throw your, anything with verticality, throw your trap. Like this is just chill. The problem with Junkrat comes down to when you get to this lane here, nobody can contest you here, but now what? You just have to spam from a distance. You're like, well, it's too far. Okay, well then maybe we should go to here. Oh, but now we have to cross from here to here. And then this is really good, but getting here is a little bit tricky. So this is the thing with Junkrat, is this is where maps can be a little bit tricky, where you can get any angle that's like this you want. Anyone, it's yours. But then the enemy team might not be super scared of you now that you have that angle. So I would definitely play here and chill and just like let yourself push the cart forward. But if we get to like here, you might need to do something creative. You might need to find a different angle because it's just, this area is just really, really open. For console, it's right trigger, left bumper, left trigger, click the right stick. Okay. And then as Magister was saying, you can definitely, if you can get that melee in before the mine, it just makes it a little bit more consistent. But yeah, this is fine. And we've got Riptire as well, which is a huge range extender. In other words, you can be more like a sniper here. That's fine. You're never really going to get the, you're never going to combo a Mei with Ice Block, so just using your grenade into mine just for more consistent damage to force the Ice Block is fine. Yeah, this is exactly what we want to see here. I don't like that we have the Mind Reset perk, especially now that we're here. So maybe this is a good example of what I'm talking about with like the Mind Reset perk. You might get a Mind Reset kill here, but like the consistency with Riptire is really important here because of this open space. Like you're going to need the speed here, most likely. So you should definitely choose that perk here. And we're in a situation where if we get one good fight win, we cap the point. Is it alternate height too unplayable for Junk? It's okay. If there's no like nobody over there, sure, yeah. It's situational. Like the key thing with when you're playing Overwatch is like don't like memorize rollouts. Like you want small rooms and small angle, but you could be like look at the situation, right? Look at the situation. What do you think we should do? But do you see what I'm saying? Like this is just like she doesn't have ice block, sure, and that's actually a crazy wall from her. That's hilarious. But it does mean that we could have gone for a Moira or BAP or Ashe here or instead, right? Or maybe we could have been more patient with it. We didn't have to pull it quite as fast, right? But yeah, it's a good try. It's a good try. She didn't have ice block, and I think we should be spamming from here more. I mean, they did walk close enough to where you can do a lot of work from this height here. Like you don't even need to like. Yeah, you don't need to drop. You're close enough here to where you do not need to drop. And then again, this is where audio cues are killing us. So I'm not really worried about this player's audio cues because they've already explained why they don't have sound, but more along the lines of if a gold player out there is watching this, our priority is to shoot who's pressuring us, which is Mei, Ashe first. And you can absolutely pressure. This is close enough with 2 mines. Do we have 2 mines? Yes, we do. So you can just mine, shoot. It's just consistent damage, right? This is just trying to go for a combo too much, which is just not necessary. You just need to shoot who's shooting you first, get them out, and then these backliners are dead anyway. You don't need to get the trade. Preserve your own life first. Whatever's on your angle is your priority. Whoever's shooting you is your priority first. We'll watch a little bit more, see how we try to solve this, and then we'll try for a different section, because we have a couple of codes here, actually. This is where Junkrat gets better. I would just tuck myself into here. This is a really good space for me. He goes to the combo again, but it's a 300 HP character, so we really shouldn't be going for the melee. Wait, no way. Yes! I respect it! Dude, this Rhine knew. I thought we were going to get it for just a brief moment there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Zinc, congrats on hitting champ. Dude, nice job. But yeah, that was actually pretty smart. I definitely would have gone for the same thing. Okay, let's okay, I lied. We'll give it one more fight because that wasn't really a fight. Yes, this is better. Who's here? Who's here? They're falling back. Yes. Good try there. That was really close. And then now, because they've given you so much space, you can actually choose to cross lanes now. This is actually pretty safe if you want to. I mean, you could just spam Rhine here. Like, this isn't terrible. But this is definitely where, like, your value as Junk is going to fall off, right? It's because it's just hard. And here's another spicy take here. Instead of going right for the BAP, which is, it's fine. It's fine. It's a good try. You could just go right back to where you were, throw a trap, and see what happens, right? So that then you can actually have uptime from that position. So I appreciate what we're doing. I would prefer us to find a different angle instead, or if we're gonna go all in, try to go all in and, you know, secure the kill. So we're gonna move ahead to let's look at a tiny bit of defense here. It's not a surprise that we're really struggling to cap this though. Yeah, we actually just we almost get held here. Oh, we do get held. Ouch. Let's look at the whoops. Let's look at the defense just a wee bit, and then we will move on to a different map. Congrats again on hitting champ, man. Go for the 2-tap there because he's trapped, so he's just dead. So yeah, you don't need to use double mine there or double grenade. And this is what I'm talking about. Like this is kind of cheesy, but worst case scenario, you could just back away and get some healing over here, maybe. Wow, like look at these angles. This is crazy. It's just so hard to dislodge you up here. So like, as long I wouldn't drop here. I think maybe this is a consistent problem with us, is where like this is really your sweet saucy range. You don't really need to get closer, and it's bad to lose the position. So we do go for these a lot. You see, and then now we've lost the angle and we die. Just go for the shoot nade, and then if you miss it, yes, it's slightly easier here, but it's like saying, I'm going to spend $500 for superior French fry experience. You don't need to spend $500 for French. That easily has to be one of the worst analogies I've ever made. This angle's fine. This is good enough. You're going to get your 2-tap combo here 40% of the time as opposed to 60% of the time. And then crucially, you'll be able to hold the angle instead. If you fail, you could just do it again 2 seconds later. I don't know where I was going with that one. Nowhere worth going. Yeah. And then this is where, okay, so this is going to take an active, stop it. This is going to take active self-discipline here. Do nothing except move. You can throw your trap if you're feeling saucy, sure. You can't do anything here effectively. You need to get to here, or even better, here. And that is going to take you doing nothing to get to that spot. This is where a lot of Junkrat players get trapped, where they didn't consciously choose this position. He didn't consciously choose this position, but we ended up here coming back from spawn. And so we're like, well, you know, let's get some spam, maybe hit a grid. No, stop it. You see, it immediately, like, I knew this was going to happen. We just didn't move. So we get to here, this guy's dead. We get to here, we can now keep going and actually commit here. You need to trust your team to be able to not fold in 2 seconds. Because everybody's like, oh, my team would die in 2 seconds. These are the people that do this stuff, and this is how you lose games. It's good. We pulled it too soon. But yeah, we've just basically done air. Like, we almost literally have done nothing. We've hit maybe 1 mine, 2 mines, no one-shot combos, no off-angle control. And this has been something that we've just done exceptionally well. Not exceptionally well, but quite well. Until we just stopped. A1 Wagyu versus Five Guys? I don't even know what Wagyu is. It just sounds ritzy. You need to be up top here. You need to be up top. This is your angle, or this is your angle. Go kill this guy, and then take the angle here and hold it with trap. Or take top and do exactly what you were doing before, but now because they're going to be moving here, you can actually threaten them. Is this you? Mate, dude. If you and the Bastion player reviewed a couple days ago are breaking all of the Switch stereotypes I was expecting. I really disagree with the perk choice, again, just given with where these fights are taking place. Maybe if this was like a King of the Hill, a really compressed King of the Hill, but not red meat pilled enough? Apparently not. I'd also be using Reptire here, I think, just to confirm this fight. This is better, because it's really scary for Lucio to push you here. Wait, guys, you want to see something funny? This is really funny, check this out. Oh, wait. Oh, he's won. All right, I'm gonna get this guy. Watch this. Here we go. Hang on. Okay. Well. Anyway, never mind. Wait. Wait. Yeah, that ends that. Who are you? Who are these Junkrat players, man? Like, who are you people? Like, where did you come from? Like, who does this? Look at this. I didn't know that was a thing. This is my job. So yeah, major mistake here is maybe we didn't intend to, but we threw trap a million miles away from where we were playing. So I actually think this is pretty cute, but we need trap to fortify this, right? At least this is a distraction. So we whiff our trap, and then we throw our mine into the thing here, where a mine probably would have been enough to at least chip this guy down a little bit further. So yeah, we trap has to fortify your lane 9 times out of 10. It just does. Like, unless you're doing it on a gank, like you throw a trap over here and then you're holding the angle over here. Like, it's just way too good at helping you fortify a 1, 2, 3, 4v1 here. You get what I'm saying? That's kind of like what I'm aiming at here. The council. This guy's first words, or first complete sentence anyway, is the council. The council. Okay. All right. Okay, buddy. You know, did the council tell you how to roll out here? Come on, dude, you coward. Make the rollout, you coward. Did the council tell you to avoid that rollout? Tell you what. These guys. The council. All right. We'll watch one more fight and then we'll find a different map. Every time I did that recently, I fell off the map. Then do it again until you don't. Do it in rank. Bro, okay, true story. I don't know if it was on stream or not. I did that unranked. I didn't rank twice in a row. You know what I did the third time I walked out from spawn? I went the other way. No, I'm just kidding. No, I did it. I did it. I was like, bro, I'm going to figure this out under the pressure. I don't give a frick. You got to do it, man. It's too good. Ah, you suck the gun. Get out! Good. Yeah. You need to flick to roll out there? Oh, okay, fine. Magister knows. Okay. I'll trust Magister here. This is kind of tough. I honestly think the big thing with Junkrat duels, at least in these kind of awkward spots, is you just really, really need to hit your mines, because it's going to be hard to hit consistent directs. But if you could like chip this guy to here, well then now it's like it's really important that you get that chip damage, so you can eventually whittle him out. What was he expecting? Good job, I guess. This is a duel. This is my duel of the fates. Oh no, we missed our mine. Now we have to back off. Yeah, we got to back off. But yeah, better to back off than die. Like, you better to back off, better to hold the lane, and look what's happening here, right? Like, we're holding the fight, we're winning the fight on main, because this jackass doesn't win the lane. We also shut down his Riptide. This is good. This is like corny, but it's not bad fundamentals, right? I mean, it really isn't. I mean, even this is cute, right? You know, like, you just outplayed him. You outplayed him. You started to lose. You backed off instead of dying, and then yeah, good stuff. There's no real counsel. Thank you, Magister, for clarifying that. Let's look at a tiny bit of the Eichenwald. Just a tiny bit here. Just a wee. This is a scrim, so this is the one where there might be some bagging. But I also think this is like hilariously good. I have the best Junkrat play. This might be one of the best Junkrat spots in the entire game. I am not exactly a Junkrat masterclass guy, but I have full held at least 4 or 5 games on this point playing ranked with Junkrat. At least. I'm talking like literally 9,000 damage in a single defense, because this choke is abominable, especially if you have a good team to support it. It's amazing.
Ready for battle.
What's up, Gavin? Okay, so let's see. I'm not exactly trying to raise the stakes too high here, but I am saying it's pretty freaking good, and you're already failing it. Come on, son of a gun. I would be playing here. I think this is better. Better little spam lane for here, better drop zone. I don't mind the trap here. I actually kind of like that. That way, if they tuck in, they always fall into it. And you can trap to fortify this in case they have like dive, but you can always just adjust it later. But yeah, like there's too many resources down this choke. You can also play here, and if you're feeling really silly, you can play here. But we just need to be on an off angle, right? See, this is where it's not just about finding a good spam lane. It's about finding a good spam or a good choke off angle. There's too many resources. If we had like, let's say a Reaper Diva here, then I would probably play here, you know? Something like this here. High ground here is risky? Nah, no shot. No shot. Not if you're playing here with trap fortification. No way. No way. Not at least to start. Not at least in a dry start. They didn't want me to do anything crazy. Then why are you scrimmaging with Junkrat? This is your mistake. I'm not saying you have to int. You know, I'm not saying you be stupid. But if you're playing spamming down a choke, you are not playing Junkrat. This would be the safest thing that I could think you could do. Off angle spam down a choke with a little bit of distance. And then maybe like trap fortifying your lane or something like that. That's the safest I want you to play. Otherwise, you just might as well not be playing Junkrat. Really, straight up. Trap's cool. Fortify and right. Mini too risky? No. No. It's not. Not if you fortify it and you have your resources. No, absolutely not. Sure, we just mess it up mechanically. Like, Kaya would not be doing what we were doing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Poke. Yeah. You can't actually watch this? Yes, you can. This is better. It's still a little bit far. Like, I would be doing what we're doing like here and then fortify trap top because they're on like Winston and their junk could try to flank you. But like at least here we've got like Wu and Cass and we're angling here. You are terrible. Worst player I've ever seen in my life. What are we doing? See, this is what kills me here. You said you want to play more safe. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. And we're about to do a roof rollout. I mean, sure, it's well timed, I think. Like, they are definitely committing here, and as long as you're sneaky. But, you know, which is it here? Which is it? You know, which one is it?
Shake hands with danger. Need a guy who ought to know. I used to laugh at safety. Now they call me Three-Finger Joe.
Minor nitpicks. Minor nitpicks. It's a good play. Let me be very clear. I actually don't have a problem with this play. I just think that this angle is just infinitely better and less risky, and I would only really go for this if we were down at old economy. You know, which is probably not something I should be expecting from a platinum switch scrimmage. Okay, that being said, let's talk about feedback for this type of play, which I want to highlight this. The best type of Junkrat rollouts are the ones that land you in good positions, not necessarily that land you in targets. So right here, if this is just too good, this is too close, this is too good to cover, this is going to result in somebody dying if we time it well. So this is why it works. The problem here, and maybe this is a bit of a spicy take here, I'm wondering if trap is really worth using here, at least at this time. Like, this is a heads up. And we do not want heads up here. My thought here is I would definitely use trap here, but I wouldn't use trap now. I think I go for the 2-tap here. Because it's 225, I think I go for the grenade mine first. Now you're like, oh, but I'm falling, I might as well trap. Yeah, but you want the one shot here. You want the one shot. So I would go for grenade mine and then just throw the trap now, given based off of what you see. And then from here, this is just, the rest of it's just mechanics. Just hit your shots, back up the cover, and so on. I understand what you're saying, Magister, but I'm telling you the element, I just don't agree necessarily. I think the element of surprise is more important. I think when you're going for the one shot, you need to freaking get the one shot. And if you throw trap, that extra second of heads up is just not what you want to give that Kiriko. I'm splitting hairs here, but I do see a lot of Junkrat players throw trap on rollouts, and when the most important thing is speed on that kill, whether that's going for a silly rip tire or going for your combo. Also, I really got to know. What is going on? What was that visual bug? You guys see that? Oh no. Why do Ryan... Wait, how did that work? Oh, she didn't have boosters. Okay, well, what am I to say? Who am I to say, you know? Other than that, this play is silly, but it's fine. If you watch Vulture Gold or other high levels doing rollouts, you want to use it, but you need to not make noise before you make noise, so let's touch forward here ideally. Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure there's some nuance there, Magister, for sure. Yeah, but I'm just even if Vulture and Gurkmeister do it, I would like for them to explain why. Are you sure it's worth it when you have a completely blind engage? You know what I'm saying? Maybe it just comes down to that perfect timing, you know? This is a good flank here. This is a great space for us. We might be able to retake this off. Tragic. Yes, I do read YouTube chat, Solo. We just need to be a little bit more focused on what target we want here. So I think maybe my main criticism here is we didn't really know who we were shooting. We like look at Bastion, and then we flick to the Kiriko, so we miss our combo, and so we actually have to hit an extra shot because our mine wasn't direct. This is so much fun to watch, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we'll wrap up there. Big thing here. Okay, you know what? No, I lied. One more fight. One more. Probably need to throw it up a bit so you land first. Ooh, that's a good idea, Blue Crown. So like you do your rollout, and as you're falling, you throw your trap in the air where you're landing. And then you land, you go for the 2-tap, trap drops in your head. Oh, interesting idea. Yeah, I like where you're going with that. This is probably too far. So this is a fine angle, but it's not a good Junkrat angle. I would probably play either deeper, like flankier, or more preferably, probably a bit closer. Like throw your trap here, and then just spam down this angle here, get a little sauce here, get a little pop here. It's definitely riskier, but it's also more rewardy. Yeah, again, I understand, Magister, but whenever I see a Junkrat rollout like that, my entire mindset is, are you going to get the kill before they use a cooldown on you? On a 225 character, I feel like the quarter of a second matters. I mean, you saw it there, right? We did miss the kill on Kiriko. So I understand it. I'm not saying there's no value throwing it. Of course, there's a lot of value. I'm putting more priority on that initial immediate kill. This is just too far. We need to use a rip tire from this position. First off, we need to stop holding our rip tire. It's kind of a consistent issue. And then also we just need to gap close here. We need to be, you know, spamming here or spamming from, you know, I guess this is a little bit awkward, but we can just anywhere we can get a little bit closer. So, gap closing is a bit of a problem with this particular Junkrat on more devolved fights and more open spaces. You need to be a little bit more creative, a little bit more aggressive with closing the gap. I would recommend choosing the other perk on more open maps like this. That's been something to consider. And then make sure your trap is fortifying your lane. Not too shabby, right? Let's look at some GM Junkrat or Champ Junkrat. Switch players, man. That's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Where is my Junkrat player? I think I have a note of it. Got it. Okay. Got a couple codes here. Been my teammate for 6 months, just learned to switch. That's crazy. Ooh, New Junk City. Pretty tricky map. Bit of a pivot from what we've just seen. More angle, more dive heavy. Could be challenging. This is, yeah, GM. Peak Champ 5, so like high GM, low Champ. Let's keep going here. I used to choose Nitro Tire all the time, but I realized I'm at a ranking level where nobody's able to shoot Tire at the same time. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. What I would say, Epileptic Rat, if you're going to experiment with that other perk, then all the more reason for my previous feedback to gap close a little bit more with your angles. Because if you'd been up closer in that small room on that Icon Vault or even on the first point choke, then you probably would have been putting yourself in positions to get resets way more often. Right? So that's where you'd want to experiment with that. That's where you'd want to experiment with that, if that makes sense. But yeah. I'm only doing that. This is sponsored coaching, Athena. So people that for heroes that are at the bottom of the Spilo coaching in terms of like it's been months, right? Like the longest. And then I offer free coaching to the community for this. And so this is we did Bastion Tuesday. Today we're doing Junkrat, and we're gonna wrap up after this. We've done this like 4 or 5 times, maybe more. The Switch guy wasn't champ. Yeah, surprising, right? Yeah. So yeah. So that way it's like some folks that can't afford it can get free coaching. I also ask for people's countries, so I generally try to favor people that are not American because there are certain countries that don't have very good conversion ratios, so it could be kind of a butt to get coaching. And then also, if you were like, I really would need Junkrat coaching, there's nothing out there, well, we're trying to fill that niche too. Okay, isn't Derpy Django? Might be. I mean, this is GM1, basically, so... I like playing top of Icon Ball because it gives me lots of practice in air shots. I've been terrible at recently. Well, yes, yeah, no, I understand. So... when you take those small angles, don't just AFK spam. Be mindful. Try to hit those directs, you know? But I respect it. I would probably be going left. Like, again, a Junkrat with a mine and a trap here just wins every duel, right? So... appreciate it, Scylla. Thank you. I don't like this lane. Like, you can see we're angle maxing, but I don't... maybe there's some nuance here. So I'm going to cut the GM player a little bit of slack. I'm going to be just as critical for the most part because you guys know me. I have higher expectations. So you can already see the GM players the angle maxing more. It's more of the choice of the angle here. Like, Tracer's like whatever. But especially if there's a hit scan here, this freaking sucks. Like, you just don't win the duel here, right? So I prefer this. And then if there's Tracer here, then I way prefer the Tracer duel here, where one mistake and she's dead. If I get the lane for free, I'm mining here and I'm solo carrying the fight. Yeah, so I like the angle max, and we do go for the element of surprise. Oh man, we almost get her. How does the Tracer not know? And we do clear. I wouldn't have minded throwing a trap here. Yeah, nice shot, frick man, that's a good shot. But you guys kind of see, like, where we deny the Tracer because we are able to take the duel with her up close. She should have been way more patient, but it's still well played by us. And then Ryan is kind of scared to push us because trap. I probably would have put it here, but it's still fine. And then we're able to get spam on both Ryan and anybody behind Ryan. Like, this entire lane for us is free. And then we keep applying pressure so that then now our team can actually get the space. Like, you look at our comp, like, you don't need to really understand the compositional dynamics in rank, but you can look at it with the power of hindsight and be like, Ryan versus Sig, we've got Zen Mercy, you know, it's just hard to get out of the choke, man. We're so slow, and then this guy just solo wins this lane and then also gets pressure on tank, and then now it just makes it so easy to get out of the choke, right? So this is well played. This is well played. But my criticism is I think this is the wrong lane for Junkrat on this map. With contacts, I say context, but yeah. Is this for Junkrat or Pile Logs? This is Junkrat, but we might do some Pile of Logs later. What are we doing? Okay, I was gonna say, we're not doing anything silly. That's kind of what I talked about with the off-angle trap. So if you don't want to fortify your position, you can kind of control two different lanes by trapping for like the element of surprise. Like maybe the Tracer just gets caught napping. This also makes it kind of hard for the Tracer to avoid this. So if she breaks it, it gives you an alert that somebody's here. Frankly, this position is really strong for Junkrat, like this crossfire, so I like this here, and then trapping behind us to help us deal with behind is good. So this is okay. This here is also okay, but this is more open, and it's way easier to punish choke from here. So this is fine. Yeah. No, you notice no spam uptime right now, because like there's just reality. There's nothing really we can do outside of maybe spam Rindon. It's more important for us to try to outplay this Tracer first, or at least deal with her first before we worry about spam. She'll probably pressure point. She does. A little unfortunate we don't get the any chip damage there. But yeah, we're still playing Dead by Daylight here for her. And that's not bad because our team still has choke control. So we are making sure that our team can focus on the choke, Zen Mercy, whatever else, and then I will deal with the Tracer as best I can. It's good. I don't like this trap though. Don't like this trap. Really easy to just kind of be like, just throw. No. You need to go here and you need to throw a trap at least here, or don't even throw it at all, and then use it to fortify the lane again later, right? At this level of play, I'm going to demand more from you with that trap. There's a good trap, and then now it's a bad trap. I also don't like this lane either. Just go here. You already have the Zen pressure here. You just need to kind of open up the sight line here. How do I say to Junkrat VOD? We're closed for today. We will open. I will at my Discord. Every month or so, every couple months or so, and we'll do this more often. But for right now, I'm only doing a couple here. But the reason why I chose a high-ranked Junkrat and a low-ranked Junkrat is that there's lessons to be learned for whether this is your gameplay or not. As a new player, is there any specific role you'd recommend? Nope. Play whatever you want. Have fun with it. Yeah, whatever role that you want. Yeah, don't feel bullied by anything. And I like what we're doing here, where we kind of see like our hit scan over here, and they're like, okay, well, they're going to deal with Tracer, so now it's my job to spam the choke. But this is why I said the trap here, right? This is why I said the trap here. You got to put some effort, or even not even using it, because now we could trap here, and we can literally 1v3 right now. You see how much worse this is? We were a little bit late. Yeah, that's a good trap. You're like, let's just get it broken. Yeah, but it's at a point in time where it's just super awkward. Oh, okay. Micro. So sadly, Sojourn goes flying right by. Unfortunate. Let me see. We go for the combo. We don't get it. Now, for some of you guys in chat that might be wondering, why are we going for the combo here on a 250 HP character? Discord. And then also we can maybe send her in a predictable arc and hit the next shot. We're not close enough to hit the double direct necessarily. But this is all fine. We're space controlling. We go for the mine after she's already dead, but it's not a big problem. Yeah, this is fine. We're just kind of holding a lane, holding a space. Not been perfect mechanically, but it's been fine. Okay. Let's move on. Awkward. Yep. You see that a Junkrat player does not screw around. Like, we do not sit here and spam at Tracer across the map. It just, I mean, look at this, guys, right? It's way too open. I need to go find this. Or I need to go find this, you know? Throw a trap here, keep the Ryan Mercy busy, be a nuisance. Like, that area, it just, I don't want to be there. I'd rather be here, right? And so we're already like, bam. even though this is also far away, because we've actually taken the time to move, we're in a position to where, like, even if we're just going to crappily spam across the map, at least it's going to be major distraction value because it's coming in from some ridiculous angle here, right? Way better than just spamming across from here, right? Because at least here, this is the element of fear, right? That Michael Myers thing. Oh, we're going to go for the combo. Okay, probably should throw a trap behind him. Yep, there it is. So, little cheeky with how far we pushed from cover. But you notice that we shoot, deep trap to cut off his escape right behind him. So if he doesn't die there, he dies there. That's well played. A little cheeky with our cover usage. We need to be a little bit more cautious there, but that was well done. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, mate. That's very kind of you. Okay. Where's our lane? There's the 5 I promised. No, this was not, I wasn't going to say anything, but exponential, you know what I'm saying? This should be 725, but it's all right. That's all right. There's always next year. You could, let me know when you have another house, and then you can sell it to me. Or not sell it to me, just give it away. All right, what do you guys think? Where should Pizza Lover hold? We need an angle, but we already have teammates kind of all over the place, so we can play really wherever we want. This is not it. Like, it's too late. You could, in theory, hold here, but this is too far away. This, however, Mamma mia. You know what I'm saying? Like, you throw, this is demon place. This is land of agony and shame. You know? So don't even give Tracer your time anymore. Because previously, she was where you wanted to be, so you gave her your time. Now she's over there, not worth your time. You see it. She should not be here without, like, her feet on fire. That we have allowed her to surround us with not even a pocket just because we were, like, thinking about something else over there. Stop it. This is your job. You see what I'm saying? This is your job. This is your land. We chose this as our happy land. So we should have already been applying pressure here. Spam. At least force it to be a 2v1, you know? Because now it's like we have to use the mine to gap close. I mean, this is good, and we got the 225 combo, but you should have never even let it get to the point where you had to go in. It should have already been yours. There should have been all these resources forced here. So it worked, but it was harder than it needed to be. And then now we need to stop shooting. We just need to go. Oh, wow. This guy's using the mine reset perk as well. Let's see how it goes. It's good versus 225. You guys just saw it. Kiriko, Soj, you know, more likely to get that shoot combo. So maybe that's a little bit of the nuance there. Check the health pools here. But yeah, this is good. This backline is scared. You've still got angles to spam from, right? Just deepen, and then now we can just spam if we want to, or we can even be like little rat mode here. Like, they're so scared. They're so freaking scared right now. Look at this. They are so scared. Now you have to be careful because this gets a little bit less comfortable for you. Oh gosh. I think you should win this fight even if you do that wrong. Okay, so maybe this is where you need to cook a little less, where you've won your 1v1, and so everything else from here on is gravy, okay? As in, like, you could just spam across the map, you could throw a trap here, throw a couple mines, just chip damage, because if you notice, the only way that you can get the kill here is by all-inning, and there's really nowhere for you to stabilize. So, yeah, I'm going to ignore the highlight, the fishing for the highlight, which is absolutely legitimate. I would probably do the same. But from, like, an objective learning standpoint, you've won your lane. There's nobody in your lane anymore. So just chill. Get, like, half value, you know? Just half value. Use your rip tire here if you want to. Just create some ruckus, you know? Try to make the Sojourn scared to come back from spawn. You need your clips. Yeah, I respect it. I understand. But then the other thing too is, like, if you need your clips, like if you really want me to be nitpicky, then why are we trapping? Right? If you need your clips, throw your mine. I probably would have pre-thrown mine here, to be fair, as well. Like, I would have probably mined here, chilled, wait. 1.5 mines, 1 2/3, jump in, shoot, go for the combo, then throw your trap, then throw your second mine, and something is freaking dying. Something is going to die. So you got two choices. You've won your small room. Now just spam patiently if there is no way to close the distance, right? You could have gone in here, but you see how all these are long sight lines? So fundamentally, it's a bad choice. You could just be patient and spam. It works. Alternatively, if you are going to go for the clip, pre-mine yourself and then make sure that you're going in with full resources so that when you die, people die with you. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, so you needed, like Stefano is saying, you needed your trap or you needed your second mine or preferably both so that, yes, you're going to die, but there's going to be pain and suffering. So either really all in well or be very patient once you've established your lane. Why are you making me want to learn Junk? It's fun. He's a fun character. Especially now that his the perks and the projectile speed, you could be way more consistent output. Close. You should be able to win this lane. I think you should.
That's why I'm famous.
I was going to say you should be able to stay in here and contest this Tracer because, again, it's your space. And that you just demonstrated exactly why. Because this just... I mean... And even if she doesn't die, you have trap, you have a mine here. Very scary to push in the Junkrat here. Very scary. You know, and we've already seen what happens. And then now, well, now the lane's free. So now we go right back to where we were. And they're like, oh, they're too far away. So either you're all in with intelligence, which I wouldn't recommend necessarily, or you just poke spam from far away and just be patient, right? Again, we're in literally the exact same scenario all over again. We've won the 1v1 in the small area. And so then now we can just be patient or find a way. Because it's just really hard to gap close, right? It's just too far away. Yeah, calculated. Now you can't gap close here. Like you could all in here just for the point. Because Tracer's gonna have to touch. So you could abuse that. Oh my gosh, your Zen just completely decimated her. We need to get out of this choke. You're making the same mistake the other guy was making where it's like things are kind of going kind of well. We see a choke. You can't be here. You need to be moving here. And bam, there it is, right? If she's not here, then you need to get to here and then hold your lane with trap and then spam from this angle instead. Thoughts on Gurkmeister? He's a freak. I've reviewed a couple of high-ranked, really, really high-ranked Junkrat players. Vulture, Gurkmeister, I don't know if I have in a while. Nice shots. But we reviewed a Kaya VOD a long time ago. It was a lot of fun. Great shots. Wow, what a play. Great play. Still holding Tyre. Yeah, I mean, it is one of the most difficult comps that you could play Tyre versus, for sure. You got Grip, you got Suzu, you got TP, you got Recall. The way that I like to use Tyre here is, this is less for you, Pizza Lover, because I'm sure you're aware, but more for chat. But, like, let's just get ourselves in an angle first, and then we'll talk about it. Okay. So what I like to do with Tyre here is we've chosen this space as our lane here, right? Fine. Throw your trap, throw your mine, go for a pop-pop, right? Find a corner and then rip Tyre. This is a little close, but we prefer a little bit more distance. And then rip Tyre. And then your priority with rip Tyre, biggest thing with rip Tyre, biggest mistake people make with rip Tyre, not at this rank, but just in general, is they will rip Tyre away from their body. You need to protect yourself with rip Tyre first. Always protect yourself with rip Tyre first. Not only to prevent yourself from getting traded, but because it's oftentimes the most consistent way of getting value. You rip Tyre your body to kill who's going to kill you, so they die, and you stay alive, right? Don't just immediately zoom in for backline, even if you have Nitro Boost. You sit here and you listen, and then you kill anybody who's pressuring you. Or you find, okay, there's this freaking Sojourn that won't let me take this lane. I'm going to go for her, so then when I kill her, I can then take the position away from her. If I had, like, Nitro Boost, I go all over here and get a kill. Yeah, that's fine. But I might just die to the Sojourn, and then I'm going to have, even if I don't die to the Sojourn, I'm stuck with the same problem that she has the position I want to take, and I can't gap close. So the TLDR, in plain English, is use the rip Tyre on the area that you already are first. So I don't know if we want to rip Tyre here immediately because it's a bit close. I really don't like this. I don't like this trap stuff. Like, you need to open this lane first. You need to go whap whap, throw trap, mine, and then that will create the space so that you can rip Tyre. We're throwing crap at the Rhine, but I'm more worried about the angle here. Like this should kill you. To just miss? Like, what? Yeah, she just missed the tire, and she missed your head. But you see exactly what I'm saying, right? Like, this is probably too close for a tire. And then, I mean, at least you did go for the Soj. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Have I ever reviewed high-range streamers, like Hottie or Drippy? Not in a while. I mean, I coached Hottie for a while, for years. But I haven't reviewed a lot of pro players in a while. But yeah, too close for Riptire, which is a weird... It is that weird... We talked about it with the previous guy on King's Row, right? Like, Riptire is, even without the perk, still something you want to manage your distance a little bit better with, which is a bit strange, but yeah. Yep, this is your lane. Shoot, trap. Oh, we didn't know she was there. That's fine. But you see, notice that she gets you to 1, and she just gives up. She just gives up. She's like, no, it's just not worth it. This guy's too scary. So now you force teleport, you've compressed your lane, which is more important because now you get to take this position once you get your HP back, and then this is how you create space for your team. You don't need healing, you're fine. Just listen. Yep, now peek. Peek. We're too slow. We're too slow. I know it's a gamble, you're like missing HP, but you gotta listen. You gotta listen. You know they're not thinking about you right now. Ryan pushed off on D.Va. Jackson, it was legendary. The only flaw with that tire set is against very mobile tanks, so you'll be able to kill them if they're full, and the post-tire set will get you killed anyway. Yeah, again, it's just about... Yeah, I mean, obviously there's some nuance there. Very mobile tanks for sure. But still, I would still probably prefer, like in those situations, just tire the D.Va. Tire the Winston. Get him to 1 HP, hopefully you get some pocket and you live. And if you've ever had enough distance between yourself and the dive tank, you will have time to react. What rank is this? GM/champ. Do you believe a low rank player would benefit from being put in a high rank match in the match at their level? No. Maybe for like a learning situation, sure, but like that's a good way to break flow state, is to be completely overwhelmed and be frustrated. It's fine. Have I reviewed a good play like Redex? Is that that's the support guy, right? Waiting for our rollout. We don't really need our rollout here. Like, we should just be like, I don't know what we're doing right now. Like, we should just be, you know, here or playing patty cake with Genji, keeping trap in. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Oh, okay. This is good. This is good. Okay. I was wondering if this is what we're doing, but yeah, this is fine. Sure. Good angle. Good angle. It's very far, but if they do fight us here, it's exceptional. And then if they fight us here, there really isn't a very easy way to gap close. Maybe you could drop underneath, but it kind of sucks. But again, if you're, remember the rule of the Junkrat, if you can't gap close, at least have an annoying angle. At least have an annoying angle. You know, so it's like we're not, like we might hit one mine here, but it's going to scare the crap out of Django there. And then crucially, if anything goes wrong for the new team, which is going wrong with Flux, we have a, like, it's just a freeway right to this Kiriko or right to this Life Reaper. Nice shot. Wait, what? Oh, we got, there's the reset. We got it, guys. There's our 225 reset. Check it. Whoop pop. And then I was like, wait, we don't, there it is. There's your perk value right there. Nicely done. Kind of surprised you used mine there. I think I just walk here. I think I just walk here and then just explode everything. But if we can get into here, this is good too. I think that's what we meant to do, and I think we just missed it. Yeah, it's just, once you get this lane here, it's going to take like a disproportionate amount of value from the enemy team to clutch this, which is sadly what they get, but we still get the cap. Yep, this is our area. This is our zone of death. Ah! We need to grab that health back. Good try. Pretty good fight from us. Pretty good fight from us. I won't criticize too much. They just committed 1, 2, 3 ults, and our trance, I think, beefed. Classic. Cap. The council. I would use my trap. We did use our trap. Okay, we're good. The council. Yeah, if anybody takes this angle, they're dead. If they don't take this angle, well, then you have a free lane for Riptire, and your team is also in a good spot because basically think about it this way. If nobody goes on your lane, You could deep in and go kill, sure. But it also just makes it so much easier for your team because there's never any, like this entire side of the map is just empty. The council's spoken. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, this guy's fricked. That's fine. Genji's a tricky one. You would really like to have hit your mine here, like your grenade. Sorry. So that sucks. So like just missing that shot right there, he like stops strafing or stops moving forward. Sucks. But Genji's a weird one where I think a lot of Genji duels. I mean, yeah, it's okay. His movement was a little tricky there. A lot of Genji duels. That is your chud move there. If we're talking about chud moves, Pizza, missing that second mine sucks. Because I was going to say, Genji is just like a war of attrition a lot of the time. Where if you could just chip him down / force his deflect, you're kind of good. But missing that chip damage here and leaving him at this HP, especially with his meditation healing, kind of sucks, you know? Kind of sucks. So I would just Riptire here and then just Riptire your body. Because this angle sucks. Like, he's gone. Yeah, the Riptire needed to come out sooner, though. I'd also be very scared of your path. Your pathing was trash. You need to Riptire and come back because first off, Genji's coming for you. Second off, this is our fast lane to create space. Even if it gets shot down, that's how you create space. This is way too lazy. And so now you have like no HP on it. So this is kind of my problem. We went the wrong pathing with Tire. We waited too long, and then obviously, yeah. You need the trap. You need to deal with this. I don't know why we're running away from this. This is your room. You have trap. You are full HP and double mine. Right there. This needs to be a mine for 50 damage. Throw trap. Listen. Throw a mine for another 70 damage. You know, keep him busy. You can't ignore this guy. You're getting surrounded. I know you're like, oh, Ash. But now this is not a good spot for you to push this, and you're just giving Genji this angle for free. Because here's what happens, okay? You go here. Oh, Genji's far away. Okay, then now we mine and we deep into here, and then we approach the Ash this way. Yeah. If you gotta leave the room, wrap. Don't cut. Don't cheat. You're fricked. If Genji leaves, should he chase? No. Too fast. Yeah, you just got smoked. Yeah, we've gone from being like the absolute king of the town, king of the land, to being an absolute chud the last couple of points. But that's okay. We did enough the first 2 points our team can carry. And it is a little bit more difficult in terms of architecture, for sure. Let's try a different game mode just for giggles. I mean, I'm down to look at this one, but let's see if you have another code here. Yeah, this is fine. A little bit more of an open map, so definitely more challenging. And also Ball, Cast, Widow. This will be fun to watch. Gold? Whoa. Nice triple mine rollout. You get one set up and spawn. Break the tops. And then take our angle here. Not near as deep as we wanted our trap to be, but that's fine. This is okay. I wouldn't give too much space here. So I'd maybe throw a couple of things, then I'd keep my attention here, and then obviously deepen from here as necessary. Yep, there's your lane. Wouldn't mind throwing a mine there, but I think maybe we needed it to get out. Rare golden junk, yes. I feel like it's like, you guys remember the Sonic Adventure 2, like, Chow? You know, like, I feel like it's just like the rare Chow, you know, you'd buy it like the black market or whatever that freaking thing was called. Yeah, so by the way, do you see what we're doing here? We don't really have a safe way of closing the gap that has like a lot of cover. So what we do is we find an obnoxious off angle and just spam. So this is where Junkrat becomes a poke character because our angle is good enough. Because look at the rest of our team on this side. We're basically like 85 degrees to the side, and we're just trying to get chip damage with our mines. We could gap close here. It's a little naked. It's a little exposed. But this is kind of my point. This is, if you're going to spam as Junkrat, it's like this. Way, way off to the side. And if they want to push you out, they got to get close to you. And then, you know, that happens, right? But then also, if we see opportunities to drop, well, we can. And we do. Like here, you could do like, you could spam here, but you could also mine, turn your head and just drop here and then drop trap and then spam from behind here and catch from behind here. You could do all sorts of stuff here. So you either need to commit to the crazy gap close or win the 1v1. We're doing more passive than what we were. Yeah, see, there it is. That's good. So. Okay, walk around the map and one shot whoever you see. Yes. 2 open, find your next your room of death. You can go here. This is good. You can go for little bursts here, which is scary. You can go for the more poke angle here and then hold the lane here, which is pretty good. I would say probably going for like bop, bop, bop here and then going under here. These are like your handsomest rooms. I don't know why that adjective felt appropriate, but it did. I don't like how hard we're peeling this ball, though. We're losing a lot of space of the ball in situations that he's not exactly in a small room. And so what ends up happening, 2 things. We have the high risk, high reward, top, bop, 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 which right there, right? And then we also have the more consistent small room pain, which is shoot right here, right? Just how Overwatch works. That something is going to be here or be here, and we missed both of our opportunities to do that. Is Pile of Logs getting a sponsored coaching session? No. But yeah, we're obsessed with ball. It's been by far our biggest problem right now in terms of our macro is that our macro has gone out the window because we're too busy spamming on ball. And it's working a little bit for our team because he's going way too early, but it's not working for us because we haven't been in a position to deal with it. So we have almost literally done nothing. Love that. I mean, we gap closed, right? We gap closed. We actually did something, so. Where's your handsome room? Junkrat, Cassie's behind you! Ah! That's your problem, not Kiriko. Frick Kiriko. Deal with the Cass who's in your face first. Or yeah. No. Well, you know what? Fine. Yes, Kiriko. This is getting confusing. The Cass named Kiriko. The boy named Sue. Or whatever that Johnny Cash thing is. Let's take a second here. Till we get an actual fight here. Okay, I love this room. This is a great area. You can play here. But with these more mobile, like this is just amazing here. You could trap here. You could do anything you want. It doesn't even matter if they know that you're there. It's like, what are you gonna do about it, buddy Rowe? You know, like you're just a menace. And then depending on what you hear and what you see, you could decide whether you want to riptire or not. Right? We're gonna go for a rollout. I'm surprised we did this without knowing more. But you see how we're riptiring our body first? That's okay. I would have been more patient. I would avoid riptiring into Infrasight. Yeah. I would not have Infrasighted into Riptire, I say. I would not have Riptired into Infrasight if I can avoid it. But for the Plat players in chat, the logistics of what we're doing here, the strategy is correct. We mine, we trap, we get some resources out, and then crucially, we kind of sit on our body and listen to see if anybody's going to push us first. And then when we do Riptire, we do so on the same lane. We avoid spending time with Riptire in the open. We try to sneak around behind from the same side. So it was good fundamentals. Just don't do that into Infrasight. You need to climb the red building here, not the white one. So this one? Okay, well then there you go. More you know. That was the More You Know song. I actually don't remember what the More You Know sounds like. That was a very good time danger from you, Sarah Lee, yes. Let's get maybe one more fight in a different spot. Let's maybe go to the defense here. Maybe things go poorly for us for a little bit. That might have been an interesting fight to watch. This one I think is going to be a little bit better, though. Okay, so. Venture, Kiriko, and Spawn. But, just for a thinking exercise, gold, plat, degenerates. Sorry, that was rude. Morons. Where's your angle? Your team's all running here. Do we go here? Do we go here? Do we start here and go sneaky mode, fortify, death, and murder, and spam? Or do we gap close here and go for a bit more risk? You know? Now, we're just going to run it down here and then take our angle from here because there's spawn. There's nobody here, so we could just walk forward and then angle later. But just a little good thing extras. Like, let's say there was an actual fight going on right here. What would you do? You know? What would you do? This is cool. Cheeks clenched. That's actually crazy that we're losing this. Maybe a little bit more urgency with their setup, but how the frick did we lose this? Like, what? What are we doing? We get super split and just don't do any damage for a long time, and then Venture, Kiriko get back. Okay, well, that was a bit of a train wreck. At this point in time, to be honest, I would just do nothing. I would just hide. Like this fight's lost. I appreciate what you're doing here, which is just like die or reset quickly, and trap is too deep, so it doesn't hit Hez. I call him Hez, we're chill like that. Okay, one more fight. This one will be an actual fight here, potentially. Ah, frick me, man. I want an actual fight. I'm like, oh, we'll get an actual fight there. No. Yes. Probably could have thrown trap there. Yeah, there it is. Just a little late. 1-2, miss it, disengage. Oh, we get wall? What happens here? This is okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. This was fine. Your support was like snoozing on the wheel. And then maybe you mistimed it around your Winston, so like you were kind of tanking there for a moment, but it's not a bad idea. What do we do here? All right, last one for sure. Keep going. No, stop. Get to here, and fortify it with trap. Just like even peeking here is just so unbelievably risky for no reason. It's not a deep enough of an angle. And then, yeah, he's gonna think about it. Sure, this is our room. Sooner angle. Ah, that's tough. That's actually a really good shot from the... You guys want to see a crazy shot? Check this out. Okay, maybe not that crazy. I thought we were lower HP than I thought we were. I mean, it's a small room. Maybe the only thing I can say here is we were just a little early. Or we could have stayed top and been a little bit more patient where the support and angled here and then gone for that later. But yeah, a couple of high-risk, high-reward angles soon before we didn't really get anything else. But at least it was expensive for the enemy team, you know? At least it was expensive. So there's still some opportunity that we could do something with that. Oh, frick, my Winston's strapped. Rats. Surely this will be the last one. We'll end on a good note. What is the reason for the minor perk choice? I'm thinking the more that I'm seeing it, that it's just 225 HP breakpoints. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but I would agree that like we haven't seen crazy value from it. We haven't seen crazy value from it. There's been a couple of rip tires that, you know, may have done more if we'd had the speed. I do think it's enough consistency, but I think like it is not something that is black and white for sure. There's some nuance here for sure, and I think, you know, Lucio Kiriko, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I would not choose it here again because it's just too open of a map. That's been the consistent theme for me. Is like open map. I need the nitro boost, otherwise the tire just feels really bad. But yeah, okay. Also used old tire. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You've had moments where you threw 5+ mines in team fight. Fair enough. Okay. Questions. Hopefully you guys saw, you know, the definite gap there between the plat player and the GM player. But plat player did pretty freaking good. So I think it was a good coaching today because lots of good play from the players. So any questions? Give it up, Spilo. You have no inherited disabilities required to play Junkrat, such as myself. Oh, sorry, Jesse. I'll try again. Look the same? Yeah. Okay. Questions, concerns, comments. Yeah, that's my thoughts as well, Lukaku. The enclosed space feels pretty saucy. Look at the polls coming up. All right.
Oh, we're outnumbered.
Wait, he lives? Wait. This, by the way, this kind of highlights what I was saying about tire your location first. Kind of highlighted here. We get the Kiriko, but probably better to go for here. I don't know. Oh, I guess the fall off there just wasn't quite enough. That's crazy. I am concerned that Junkrat will be hiding behind corners in my games though. Yes, always. Nothing? Bueller? I mean, how could you have any questions with how perfect this explanation for everything has been? Abuse corners, yes. Okay. We'll give it like 10 more seconds, then we'll move on. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like a common theme that generally good is to be playing on a perpendicular angle to... Yeah. with an always a preference towards small rooms, but if you don't have a small room on the map, then at least get an angle. Super hard counters to junk. Bad maps, it's just flyers and flankers, really. Bad maps are flyers. Really, the way to look at Junkrat is because he's so reliant off of his small rooms. If it's a sniper map and he plays into snipers, he hates himself. If it's a verticality map versus verticality characters, he hates himself. If it's a dive map versus dive characters, he hates himself. It's anything that complements those characters on terms of a map pool. There just aren't a lot of good choices. Beyond that, in terms of just counters regardless of the map, D.Va's a butt. I freaking hate D.Va. She's a menace. You actually don't punish her all that well. She easily could deal with basically your entire kit. I mean, that's the big one. I think D.Va is by far the most miserable one. And then beyond that, it's just extremely map situational. Like, I don't like playing versus Widow on Widow maps, Tracer and Tracer maps, Far on maps, you know? But yeah, Freya and D.Va are definitely problematic for sure, almost on all maps. Can you not get that close? I'm trying to eat right now. What about just a little closer? Wait, like just a little closer. Let's get some clipped teeth here. Yeah, there. Yeah, Ash, Echo, Farasig. Yeah, there you go. For sure. Definitely D.Va ban on anything that even remotely resembles a D.Va map with verticality. Best Junkrat voice line and skin. I'm a good old hayseed enjoyer. And then in terms of voice line, Dipstick is always fun.
Inconspicuous.
I just like Dipstick.
Dipstick.
That's good. If you do It's Snowing, I legitimately wish you ill in real life. I hate you. I hope you stub both of your big toes. Oh. The trap spray? Yeah. I think I might have that one equipped. I used to have that equipped. I don't know if I do anymore. I never really use sprays. How do you force squishy skin? From against the rest of the team is all stacked together. Oh, that if they're all stacked together, then you should have free off angle engages, and then you just need to dive, block, get out. Dive, block, get out. The more the enemy team is clumped, the less uptime that you're going to have, but in terms because you're going to have to get out really quick, but the more value you're going to have in terms of value. If my dog is barking in the woof woof voice lines, that's great. That's great. All right, I'm going to turn this down. Check my dog is barking voice line. Do I have it?
That was the bomb. Oh, my dog is barking.
That's great. You guys ready for React Slop? So I pinged my Discord, !Discord, yesterday. And I said, help me. Please send me your credit card information. But I also said, do you guys have any funny, educational, interesting Overwatch, mostly TikToks, that you'd like me to take a look at? And they said, shut up, old man. Go. No. So they sent in a couple. Because it has been, I think, over 3 years since we've done this last. Maybe about 3 years. And it was a lot of fun last time. Now, the problem with TikTok is that, the floor is really low. And the other problem is you could just go on and on and on and on and never really find anything. So we're going to give it a shot and see if there's any interesting, amusing, unusual TikToks. And give my 2 cents here. I need some water. Frick. Hang on a second. Dang it. No, that's the limit. No. It's like, frick, it's so close. It's just not there today. Yeah, no Queen and Knight for me, man. Maybe tomorrow. It's definitely not a consistent thing for me. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. But yeah, !Discord. If you guys have anything, it's the TikToks channel, and under the Overwatch thing, it is a temporary channel. We will be removing it, and we're gonna take a quick look-see. Okay, there's more than I thought there were. There's more than I thought. Right. We'll pull out Epic Pen as well because you know I'm an educational sort of guy. Hello, Godlin. How are you, my friend? J-Rex, crazy once in a lifetime event. This is going to be kind of clunky because some of them are in Discord, some of them are like links, and I'll be clicking around, so we'll give this one a shot. Let me update my stream title really quick. Is this a safe way to rot and remote? Yes. TikTok's only in moderation? Yes. See? Hilarious and awful TikToks. Okay. Crazy once in a lifetime event from J-Rex. Let's take a look here. As I update my headline. Wait. I need to move my face as well. Crazy classic TikToks. Wow. All right. We're definitely getting in the right headspace for this. Whoa. So, life grip, pedal jump pen. Whoa, that's crazy. Both tracers killed? Did you guys see that? So life grip, and he also does the pedal jump, so he gets the extra little bit of vertical momentum. Goes for the counter pin on Ryan. That's insane. That's incredible. Cool stuff. That's incredible. I've seen sandwiches, double sandwiches, but I've never seen one set up like that, and I've never seen one with the same hero being sandwiched. Cool. Seiya fanboy loses 1v1 to Mercy.
This kid is cringe. He's so shit.
He's what?
That's the classic. Nah, she's frick, bro. If they swap Moira, it's over. It's over. Every time. It's over. I love the framing. They don't even move the camera. Fade. Comes out. Instant death. That was kind of funny. It was more fun. It was a little annoying. I have no idea what that was about. Like, I don't know who's Seiya. I don't know if this is like ironic or what, but it was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. I probably shouldn't have said that, but it was kind of funny. I don't know the context, but it's funny. How do I full screen this? Can you full screen these guys? Is that a thing? Is this just going to be TikTok? I don't think you can. I actually probably have to mute this because of the music, but... Wait, he's just chilling. Say as a dude who targets E-Days and... Oh, okay. And that's it. Okay, well. Wait, this is Rakewell? Oh, dude, Rakewell. This is comedy gold, Rakewell. I love this Rake. That's Tetris? Oh, gosh, how am I just now seeing this? I was not even looking. I'll give it a heart. Yeah, this is actually kind of painful. Horizontal video inside a vertical video inside of a horizontal framing. That's pretty funny, Tom. I respect it. I could have done without the laughing emoji at the top there, but that's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, top 10 Overwatch tips to make your tip sticky.
Make your tip sticky. Are you playing Overwatch and having so much fun? Wow. Yeah, me neither. Every time I play this game, it's
I did not. Okay, I didn't think that one through. Oh, is this a cool one?
Smell it. Okay, someone's gonna hack me. I can just smell it.
This one. I don't remember this one. I remember this one.
I'm so tired of dying. I don't know. Like it's a different death every time. It's a completely new experience. I'm also killable. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I can't believe myself. I'm literally getting full health by golds. They are gold. And I have lagged them. I'm gonna die to a mercy.
Okay, to be fair, this was back when everybody was in gold. Like the diamond was like, this was like diamond, high diamond, low ma. Everybody, dude, Samita was in gold, right? Like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're cool with this, all right? We're chill, all right? What is this? Behold? You go off the map? No. Oh, thank you, Bob Elephant. Nerf sniper, please. These have not been educational at all. They've been funny, but...
I'm wide open. I'm gonna let this fly.
Green giant.
Who's gonna come clean this up?
Now I understand your need. You pissed me off.
Oh, that's tough. Okay, that one was a hard watch. Okay. Grandmaster. Maybe this one's an educational one. We'll unmute this site for now.
You're the only reason you're down here. Silver. Every mouse.
Okay.
Here's one tip for every rank in Overwatch 2. Bronze. Turn on your monitor. You're the only reason you're down here. Silver. Every mouse has a specific number called DPI, dots per inch. If you multiply this number by your in-game sense, you get your EDPI. Your EDPI should never be above 8,000 and never below 2,000. Gold. This is the rank where you have to understand every hero and how their abilities interact with each other. For instance, you have to know not to dive Ana when she has sleep dart. Simple stuff, but a majority of gold players don't think about it. Platinum. Start ult tracking. What does that mean? It's been 3 fights, the Rhine hasn't shattered yet. What's he gonna do this fight? Plan and position accordingly. Diamond. Play your life. Give ticks. Let the point flip. Who cares? Stay alive. Win the game. Masters. Target focus. If your teammate's shooting at somebody, drop your ego and shoot at them as well.
It's like interesting advice, and then all of a sudden he gets to Masters. Oh, this is 2023, so whatever. But you're like, okay. It's like progressively. Okay, now. Oh dear.
Well,
it's gone.
If you made it up here, you're good at one of 3 things: communication, game
No, you're not. You're good at. No, you're not.
sense, or mechanics.
No,
You
you're
wanna
not.
go any further, focus on your weaknesses instead of your strengths. I've been in and out of top 500 since season 23 of Overwatch 1. I've been through every rank, seen it all. I have 10,000
Good at communication.
hours of in-game time, and this is what I think is the most important for every rank. What do you guys think of my list? Agree? Disagree? Have
I mean, some of the lower rank ones were fine. Like, if you had to boil it down, it wasn't too shabby, but okay. All right. It's old. We'll cut it some slack. Oh, this is awful. Oh my gosh. This is how I imagine half of my Discord looks. Ugh. Oh, why am I getting flashbanged? What is going on? Oh, it's Instagram. What is this?
What you wanna see and take you.
What? What? What's the point? Have we like transcended? Oh, okay. Well, no. I missed the context at the start, and because I can't go back. All right, we're gonna have to close down some of these windows.
Was upon a time and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a bitch who nigga wanna fuck. Said my face bomb, ass tight, rack stuck up, shack height, jury on the flashlight. I can listen.
I can't do this, man. I like legitimately every single time I think that the bar could not possibly be set lower. The Mercy community comes out with a bulldozer, and we've got freaking plumbing. Unreal, really. What is this? What? Rivals drama? CBA, bro. I am so glad that I have left that dumpster fire of a game. Could not possibly care less. Casual game mode for children and for party gamers. Nothing wrong with that. It's freaking Mario Kart for hero shooters. Baby's first shooter.
Just to my heartbreak.
Okay.
I, like many other
Quick play
people,
warriors are insufferable. All right, let's take a look here.
played quick play last weekend to play Vendetta. Just to my heartbreaking realization, well, really a realization, that quick play warriors are probably the worst people in this community. If I had a penny for each time.
Okay, so let me just go ahead and say here, if you complain about quick play warriors, shut the frick up. People try and quick play because it's fun to try, and if you don't like trying, then sorry, sucks to suck. You're at like stop playing, stop complaining, play the game. I please hope that the elaboration.
Someone on my
I'm just gonna shut up and listen.
about my performance last weekend, I'd have 2 pennies, which isn't
Oh, okay, that's fair. People complaining about your performance, yeah, that's fair.
about
It's
my
good point.
performance
True.
last weekend. I'd have 2 pennies.
That's fair, that's
which
fair, that's
isn't
fair.
a lot, but it's kind of crazy
True.
that it happened
Okay.
twice. Quick play is the place for new players, people to try new
True,
heroes
okay,
and
okay.
friends to play across platform and region.
Sure.
Not for you to get your ego fixed by shitting on little Timmy trying to have fun playing on his big brother's computer. The craziest part about these messages is that they were sent within the first 2 minutes of the game.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
we've barely even started and you are already yapping. I can't help but wonder how people like this face their day-to-day life without finding some victim to hurl abuse at. I get the game can be frustrating at times, but fuck, at least wait until the end of the match to suck
that's
at your
true.
teammate like a civilized quick play.
That's true.
Because it's valid. I mean, you play to win, but come on.
You play to win, but also you're right that people should be able to like try different things and try new things. You know, like I mean, where else are you gonna? I've had people. Okay, so this is really fun. I'm practicing a character in comp. No, don't practice a character in comp. Practicing quick play. I'm practicing a character in quick play. Oh, don't practice in quick play. Practice in the practice range. Like I legitimately had people tell me that, or I tell people that I'm playing with that. Not me. Nobody ever says my performance is that bad. But yeah, this is true. It's pointless. Everybody should be trying in quick play, at least to an extent. But also, like, bro, like, just let people suck. You know what I'm saying?
But if you talk shit, I will take the bait and I will sit there reminding you this is why you're still a virgin at 27 until the end of the match. I am a competitive player. This is the first time I've even played quick play since Stadium was released. Except for that one creator quest. Shout out Pog. So tell me why you people
Don't do the whole, oh, you're tryharding thing, but don't flame your teammates. Yeah, exactly. Don't be like, oh, you're tryharding. Or, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
are like this. Getting so heated at a casual mode intended for casual and new players. Don't even get me started on quick play counter pickers, you guys are actually unhinged. Also, I'd just like to say, intentionally throwing and saying, well, it's quick play, bro, is also insane. It may be
True.
unrated, but who fucking benefits if you load into a game just to make your teammates fucking miserable? Like, if
True.
you actually intend to throw the game, then what the fuck is wrong with you?
Incredible nuanced take on TikTok. I can't believe it.
If you watch this video and you feel attacked, good. You should. Go to Indeed.com, apply for a job, go hug your dad, go roll around in the grass, please, I don't care. Just get off the fucking internet. Send this to your unemployed friend.
Wait a second. Crabs? Why did you send... Wait, is that... Oh my gosh, what are these? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Keep it in check when you need that. I'ma let you have it.
You go swing for the king, you better fucking take his head.
Yeah, I like the dirty rhythm you play. I wanna hear you call.
Sam.
Banging the drum like Dum Diddy Day. I know you want it in the worst way.
Oh, yeah, he's no comment. What the frickin'. Okay, yeah, maybe not the best one to start with. Okay, we're already 0 for 2, Adam. Can you do better, please? Okay, we're 0 for 3. Bad start. Oh for 4.
I had a dream where Overwatch didn't exist, and I literally woke up crying, nigga. I ran to my PC, loaded up Battle.net, and once I saw fucking Overwatch, I came.
Oh for 7. This is really not great. No, this is just terrible. What is wrong with you?
If you don't int when you want to, you're actually de-ranking yourself even more.
Okay, well, discussion maybe.
You think your Overwatch addiction is bad? I will do you one better. So I'm home for Christmas for like 2 weeks, and when I moved
checking
out,
comments
I
here.
took my PC with me, of course, to my apartment that's like an hour and a half away from my home. But my desk is still here, of course, so I had the bright idea to bring her with me on the drive as my passenger. There she is, all strapped in and safe, sitting next to me for...
That's a little much, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little much.
I'm not a crazy person. I didn't bring my whole setup home, like monitor, keyboard, mouse, all that.
Maybe it's time to
Instead,
take a break.
I bought new ones to have here, to stay here, so that anytime I'm home, I can bring my PC and have Overwatch at home with me.
0 for 9.
I can't be expected to go.
What's the point of this video? What was the point of that TikTok?
What is this role that turns you into a Diddy Blood?
Anyway.
What the fuck?
Get in front of me, get in front of me. You should see how he lined up.
5460 gal with 130 BBL inside that truck. That is truck. That is truck. All them gal fit in there with a big bottom self. What the hell?
You know, this is honestly more fun than the short form content, actually. This is actually, I feel like this is a lot more satisfying, no? This, dude, I'm literally draining the swamp right now. I'm draining my Discord swamp right now. We should have done this ages ago.
Up Overwatch and is like, oh, let me play 6v6. It's like you forgot about the entire meta that was involved in 6v6 and how fucking boring it was. Fight against Sigma and Orisa every...
Okay, so here's okay, I'm gonna say something. Here's the problem. I feel like my first thing is like, this is like silly rage bait, whatever. But there are people in my community that literally talk like this all the time. Can't wait to get timed out. Did you put anything in there, Sushi? Oh, come on.
Team fights. Oh yeah, good luck doing it.
I think this is just being silly.
2 shields. And you know what the
I think this
only
guy's being silly.
solution to this is? Bastion, who's fucking stupid. Why is everyone so blinded by nostalgia just because it's an old game mode? You just overall have less impact on the fucking game.
But also the thing, everybody does this on TikTok, so like
Most people use quick melee as a finisher And the same goes with Venture's Clobber. But the issue with Clobber is that even though it deals more damage, its animation lasts too long to justify using it as a finisher. A solution to this is using Clobber before abilities, so as to get quick bursts of small damage without end lag. Typically, Venture's one-shot combo is primary drill dash, primary melee, but this can take too long, as we explained. A better, faster alternative is to use your primary, Clobber, then instantly dash, and then primary as much as you want. This removes end lag and makes gameplay smoother.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Like, I think Clobber's like the melee, because the problem with using melee in your combos with other characters is that you can't animation cancel melee with a lot of characters. Like, the melee locks you in an animation that you can't do. The only potential downside here, I don't know the exact timing here. Like, I need to like legit count frames here. Is that Clobber does more damage, but Clobber has a longer animation. So if you're animation canceling Clobber, you might, don't take my word for it, you need to go test this. You might not be doing the full damage of Clobber. It might cancel the Clobber damage early. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's something that you definitely need to go test. Yeah, the problem with Clobber is that it takes forever. Nice little echo here. What am I watching? Okay, Hog dies, swatches Winston. Wait, did we watch the Scrim leak at one point where a legit pro player did this? Wait, we watched the, wait, one Canadian dies? Oh no. Back to Hog? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. All right, Thomas. When the pro coach tells you to practice your nade mechanics? Wait, why are you pinging me, bro? Why? I don't want
you naded. Do you see again? It feels
it's me,
bit
frick.
rushed. It's too...
Ah!
I like the fact that you naded here, but I don't like how you naded. Do you see again? It feels a bit rushed. It's technically a little too high. So would that have hit the Brigitte either way? No, she shielded, right? But obviously the execution left a little bit to be lacking.
Left a little bit to be lacking? Left a lot to be desired, or was lacking? What is this guy saying? Left a little bit to be lacking. I love that it's literally just balance and aid. That's it. Left a little bit to be lacking. Nice, Thomas. Titan of industry. Very good. Very good. Wait, you naded me. Why am I here? I didn't ask for this. Man, come on, bro. Very good. All right, we got one from Apply.
Imagine you have 7 votes for one map, and then 1 vote wins!
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, you want that though. You want that. It's cancer if they're the same, like literally you play the same maps over and over and over again. That's what you want. I will gladly take the occasional clash.
Diamond, because that's what is. I would.
And Nubani's not that bad. It's not that bad. Bunch of King's Row slop enjoyers. Get fricked.
The goldfish strat is a favorite way of mine to win fights. Simply set up in a place that the enemy quite literally saw you walk to, and then just stand there for so long that they forget about you like a goldfish. There is no venture in Ba Sing Se.
What? What am I missing something? Just like take an angle and they'll forget? I don't know. Am I missing something here?
You need to position worse. Let me explain. If you're in such a bad position that no one would think to use, it means no one would expect you to be there. Even in high-elo, this stuff just works. You can even see me run in a circle to just do it again, because who in their right
Position
mind would do
worse.
that? Bad
Who would
positions
flank with
get good
Venture?
specifically because they're bad, and that's why.
I mean, this is just rage bait. I will not be rage baited. Salam. I will not be rage baited. I will not be rage baited. Oh boy, sushi. Okay. You've already banned 2 people. Yeah. Is there anybody else deserves banning so far? I think it's been okay.
Winston, what are you doing? Help me. Hello? Winston, what are you looking at? I'm getting attacked here. Winston. Winston.
Are you serious? This is the corniest slop ever.
Never accept the world as it appears to be.
This is not meant for short
Dare
form.
to see it for what it could be.
Nah, frickin' killing me, dude. You're not. You just.
I need help. Winston, what are you doing?
No, it's a video game, okay? And this is short form content. Brain rot slop. Okay? No, you don't get to serve freaking Lunchables bologna sandwich on a piece of china and pretend that it's a filet mignon. No, it's not. No, it's not. Worthless. No, I'm not angry. It's actually good. It's like we don't need this. No, it's not. It's not. It thinks it's better than it is. It insists upon itself. No. You when you're on short form content, you're there for something quick, educational, or quick funny. Okay? Don't sit here and be like, "Oh, isn't this deep?" No, frick off, dude. Go read a book.
Oh, help! Oh.
Oh my gosh. That okay, this is actually incredible.
Oh, help!
That's kind of funny. That's actually incredible. It's a little sad, but it's a little funny too. Stefano, remind me in just a second. I'm almost done. That's pretty funny. It's a. Okay, Sushi. This is what short form content is for. That's pretty funny. All right, Sushi, you narrowly avoided a permanent ban. All right, Magister, what do we got? Wait, why is it? Oh.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Alcoholism. Yes.
Frick me, man. It's you know what it is? It's the lava around the jump pad too. I'm surprised. I've never seen anybody die there. Congrats, that's a first. That Winston skate was mine? Are you serious? I'm being gaslit. Oh, frick. I don't know what to do, guys. This is socially awkward. Oh, didn't even like your video? Fine, yes, fine, like. Fine! I'll like! Yeah, congrats! Sweet chunk. Ah! No! It's gone.
I need help. Winston, what are you doing? Help me. Hello? Winston.
Sweet
You
chunk.
ever notice how
Ah!
when you're Overwatch, it's
Stop!
I need help. Winston, what are you doing?
Sweet.
Overwatch Lore, Episode 2, Ramatra. I need help. Winston, what?
I literally am typing. You can see it. SWEET E-E-T. Spacebar.
Overwatch recently came out with a few new settings that let you have a faster sense. I need help, Winston.
Sweet Chungus PMA PM. What? It's muting it. It's unmuting it. Positive, great, love, sweet, wholesome. I can't even spell whole, so. Idiot. Good, congrats. You get my support. You happy now? Morons. I want freaking. No, it's too much effort, Didact. At this point, it's just like sunk costs, you know? I just don't even care. Hope it's worth the torment. No, it honestly wasn't.
Kiriko is the worst thing to happen to Overwatch. And it's not necessarily the fact she gets 4 squidillion skins this season, but it kinda is. Explain yourself! Alright, we've had many metas throughout the course of Overwatch 2. Some were fun and others should have probably come
Grown man crashing out over skins.
with a complimentary round of therapy, yet one character has been consistently picked and strong throughout all of these metas.
No.
Kiriko. And
No.
why wouldn't she be? She's
No.
the best ultimate, best ability,
No.
throws ballistic missiles at you, and 3 get out of jail free cards. Wall climb counts as one, I don't give a f what you say. Now, with a character this strong, why have Blizzard not nerfed her further than minute projectile size changes and ult increase? What makes her so different from Ball and Doom, who were disabled 2 microseconds after they found bugs on them? She sells skins. I had a similar realization when they broke Pot G's a couple seasons ago, conveniently when Mercy got a new highlight intro. They are breaking their game just to sell skins. This isn't a theory. Please.
My favorite part was when they nerfed Doomfist the same season they released his Mythic. Conspiracy slap. It's not even good conspiracy slap. You guys ready for this one? You guys already know where I'm going with this. Here it comes. There you go. They mega boofed. They mega buffed Doom before though? When? Wait, when? Win rate doesn't tell the whole story. Congratulations. You're come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. World's fattest deflect. Why was your entire team there? That's a team death, bro, right there. Yeah, seriously, this is why I can't coach people to stop frontline deflecting. It's because of clips like this right here. Does it get double amplified? I don't think so, no. But that's still like 120 damage orbs. So, oh man. This is an old one here. What is this person's sensitivity? What is this person's sensitivity? They literally, they're like, what? Imagine you live your entire life, but you could only move in 90-degree angles or 45-degree angles. That's literally like, look at this. Boing. Why did she sleep the Genji? Oh, that's awful. That was pretty funny, Sushi. Okay.
If you were eating this Overwatch character's ass, would they let it?
Defend objective A. Eyes on the back. Let's not dawdle.
Oh, you guys don't know about this? Bro, I won't say I came up with this, but I was the guy that theory crafted this in scrims for us back in 2000 and late 2019 with Maywall. We tried to use it in scrims for a while. But it's actually a good strat. Because especially in quick play, you just skip the choke. Yeah, this is some 2019 stuff.
Sentry in position.
But it's funny. No, I'm trash talking. It's a good clip. I'm just being silly. Wait, is that a teleport? Or is it a hook? I can't quite see. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's funny. They still work with Naval? I don't know. I haven't tried it in a long time.
I got this.
Oh yeah, we saw this one already. This one was funny. Okay. How would you guys grade? Okay, Calix, what do you got here?
Do you have a look at the
I wanna go here. Go. Going. 3, 2, 1, pulling.
Nice shots.
Oh, we got 2.
Are you just sitting in a highlight,
Get you, stop.
waiting for the shoe to drop here? You say nice shots. Okay, well, yeah, a little, a little soon. Nice, fan diva. Love that.
Cancel them.
Oh!
Diva 1. Genji 1 as well. Yeah, feel. Cancel them. Yeah, feel. Cancel them.
Melee has like an active hitbox. This stuff happens with projectiles all the time, but it also can happen with hitscan as well. You can absolutely trade kills in hitscan. Yeah. But Melee is funny. Melee has like an active hitbox thing. Yeah, there's like weird ticks with it. Yeah, Melee, I don't think... So Melee has like a window kind of a thing? Yeah. Ping favor the shooter. Yeah. This is not as rare as you might think. I was going to say nice shot, but I thought... This wasn't weird to me, but... Yeah, just network. Yeah, exactly. Not as unusual as you would think. What would you guys grade the TikToks? Globally. It was bad. It was so worse than I thought it would be. There was like 0 educational TikToks. I think it's because Overwatch 2 TikToks are all just like memes now. There was like basically no educational TikToks. The ones that were horrific. No, it was awful. I was like C- at best. Oh man, they were pretty rough. I would say thank you guys, but no. No. We might, this might not be a content idea we revisit for some time. Yeah. For my own sanity, but also for the sake of the human race. Oh, yeah, Stefano.
That's just PP. Yes, you guys can walk.
I need to show you 2 clips from the same game since today had Junkrat coaching. Okay.
That's just PP.
The Say one was pretty funny. There's a couple of funny ones. Oh gosh.
Funniest thing of all time just happened. Holy fucking shit, my eyeballs.
Now imagine, I'm gonna be such a turd about this. Imagine if you throw in trap first. Would you not have just like given away yourself? Like this millisecond matters there.
Holy fucking shit, my eyeballs.
That's crazy.
I can't believe that, dude. That's some gold bullshit that I just watched.
That's crazy, dude. And a ranked game. Bizarre C9. Okay.
This is craziness.
Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta
2
go back.
walked forward, 3 walked back. and they just left.
All right, so you're rolling back.
The floor
There's
ulted
the
you, I
cart
think.
right here.
Okay, so they're pushing.
They can hear me.
You don't want to do with tire jumps, fair enough.
We're here to see this shit.
10 seconds remaining.
You have Dr. Fart on your team? Okay, we pressure Farah. Farah pushes in small
What is
room.
this? You can't you can't do this. She ults, they don't have time to get back. The Kiri's not paying any attention.
Kiri just had 2 people on cart, and then this
unbelievable.
Mercy was particularly dumb. I remember noticing this Mercy was kind of easy to hit and like in bad spots a lot.
Yeah.
This guy
This is
had a hate boner
craziness.
for me, and this guy really didn't like me either. Because I was embarrassing them. I was making them look stupid.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, you cannot, like, Junkrat, even for Safari, you get in here, it's sketchy.
This is craziness, man.
I would have loved to have seen chat there. Or be a fly on the wall on their voice channel if they were using it. Oh my gosh. Stefano, I was thinking, what is the most lethal character for a Junkrat in a small room? Is it like Cass? Maybe a Genji if you're being sloppy? Besides Diva, you know. Besides Tank. Maybe like Cass or Genji? I don't think it's Reaper. I really don't know if it's Reaper. I feel like it has to be Cass or Genji. Venture, maybe. Torb is not terrible. Yeah, Torb is decent. I don't know. Yeah. Another Junkrat. Love that. Yeah. Another Junkrat for sure. GM Genji or better is pretty hard to win. Yeah. And then, yeah, if Cass is 250, that's probably another good shout. Or 275, because then you can't double direct him. You have to get 3 instances of damage. But even with 250, I still think Cass is actually pretty lethal, because like Magister says, if you get the roll timing down, you can basically make it so that you're basically impossible to one-shot. Like, Cass is weird. Cass is not great up close, but Cass can do a lot up close during a very brief window of time. Yeah. Okay, well, Director's Take was fun. Junkrat coaching was a lot of fun, obviously. TikToks were something. There was not even anything to react to. It was like, I was like, laugh, haha, or this is bad. And then that was basically it. So, yeah, well, it was what it was. What do you guys want to do? We're going to play some tank. Why not? We're on our tank grind. We did Orisa. It was just something of all time. Orisa, Doomfist, or should we put up the Orisa Doomfist ball again? The Orisa Doomfist or ball? Let's do the poll. Do you know what the big thing is coming out in 2 weeks? What do you mean, what big thing? Is this an Overwatch thing? Did they announce anything about a big thing coming in 2 weeks? Where? Doom, Ball, Orisa, Pro Plat Player? You bet. I'll do the poll. Poll's live in Twitch chat. Mine's cold. New update they said was bigger than perks. Where was this said? I haven't seen this. What?
Why does Cassidy have such a low win rate across all ranks and platforms? Cassidy's a hero people swap to counter dive, right? Oh, I'm getting dived. Let me swap to Cassidy so I
True.
can stun on right click them or find the hammer, whatever. The funny thing about that is people swap to Cass to counter dive, but
this is
Cass
console
actually
tracer.
becomes the target of the dive and can very easily get overwhelmed. The only way Cass gets value here is if the team pumps an insane amount of resources into him. How many times have you seen a Cassidy get Zarya Bubble, Diva Eat, Ana Nade, a Mercy Pocket?
It's not necessarily wrong, yeah.
And because he's this demanding, if you don't get the resources, you're gonna have a lot of.
It's more like if you don't have the
Once
space to
enemy
shoot,
decides they want you
then
dead,
it'd be hard
you're
versus
good. This is why I
dive.
think Cass is such an overrated hero to deal with dive, because he's okay up until he uses his flash, and once his flash is gone, you really aren't that much of a threat to anyone trying to dive you. I actually think that going Torb or anyone with good survivability that can survive through a dive is always
good. Actually, pretty intelligent take there. Whoa.
And most of the time, people who swap to Cass really aren't comfortable on him. They don't understand where to position. in and end up overextending and getting surprised when they have nothing but a roll to reposition with.
Yeah.
Why does Cassidy have such a...
Okay, cool. That was like the most intelligent TikTok we've been seeing yet. Aaron says 2026 is going to be a massive year for Overwatch in the blog. Yeah, but 2 weeks? I've seen that too, but 2 weeks? I haven't seen 2 weeks anywhere. All right. Oh, what was the poll? Oh, ball. Ball. Frick it, we ball, guys. We ball. All right, man. It's going to be fun. New season. He said the first season of New Year? The first season of New Year? I mean, the reality is that if I know anything, I can't say anything. But I am legitimately interested in knowing where 2 weeks was said.
Vote for your mouth.
Oh, frick, man. This is gonna be awful. So yeah, for context, I haven't played tank to gold since Hazard through Decay and through... Well, yeah, it's mostly just through Decay. But update stream title done. Update headline. Goofy. Wrecking ball to gold rank. Where's the gamble? I don't know. Are there any mods in chat? Any moderators? Probably should ban a tank. My team wants to ban a tank to protect ball. Freaking Kings Row. It's a terrible ball map. This is gonna suck. Mod you? Sure. Mod sushi. Wait, no. Mod, yeah, sushi. If you abuse that, I will drop a brick on your home. I'm gonna mute, guys. I'm gonna have to mute chat. It's gonna be bad. Look. When I say bad, it's gonna be ugly. I'm not gonna be worse than a plat 1 other tank elsewhere. Shouldn't be. Okay. It's that easy? Yeah, try it, Subsidian. It's super easy. Try it. Try it. Yeah, Zarya Band's kind of nice. Anything that's better than me in these small chokes is nice. Mod me Spiral. No. No. Can you mod me too? No.
London, huh? I've seen fancier.
Want me to ban him, boss? Your call. Don't mind. You can't ban the cash cows. Don't mod me? Okay. Sure.
Is it because
I got you.
Delicious?
He says yes, and damn right I do.
Don't mod me, but unmod the other guy? I gotta think about that one. Dude, I gotta think, bro. Where's my rollout? Where are we going? What's going on? My hands are freaking cold! Okay, we're gonna win. Thank you, sir. Oh, frick. Okay, position's mine. Take the height. Go back in. That's a totally blind slam. Wait, watch this. We go back and then roll through and then get body blocked and then adaptive shield, but we get out. Freaking killing me. I told you guys, it's gonna be tough. Frick me, man. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh dear, that's not what I went to do. chair for there. Oh, are you serious? Double squash? Oh, come on. Just... Well, I'm actually getting some decent damage here, right? Like, could be worse. Okay, please don't stagger me. Leave me alone. I don't hurt anybody. I'm friendly. Oh, frickin'. Oh dear. Oh, whoa, 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 Charlie, 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 Charlie. Nope. We're gonna do this again because it worked before. Oh gosh. Nope, nope. I didn't want to use that. Nope, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh gosh, my team can't do anything. I'm gonna keep doing it. I mean, this is good damage. Frick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Frick, we're dead again. Frick, I should have done that. I thought I didn't have adaptive shields and I panicked. Nope. Not gonna die to that. There's no way I get the major perk, bro. The freaking major perk. I should have gone ahead and got major perk. I don't know what I'm waiting for.
Come here. I can heal you.
Hey, man, look. Okay, the damage is not bad. I know it's all about stats. You know what I'm saying? I know. But it's not terrible. Like, I am... You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not terrible. I probably should be going for the baby here. You know what I'm saying? Frick me, man. How does that not catch? Oh, I slam. Frick me, man. She won't chase. Trust. Am I the one who saw that? I swear. Nope. No. We're not playing patty cake, buddy row. Because you're just going to get pocket. Okay. Alright. Wait. I don't mind if they know I'm here. Space created. Nope. Trick me, man. Oh. Ah! I knew that was coming. My bad. We're just sitting in. I just tell you what. This is bad. I just tell you what. We're just trading endlessly on a diva that we're never gonna kill. No. Okay. Carl's gonna chase. Go ahead.
30 seconds remaining.
I think we go for the boop here. Flash heal. I'm just gonna keep hitting this over and over again. Oh, mama. Mama, 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 mama. No, mama, 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 mama. I just, oh. No, I don't want to spin on that. Wait, I'm gonna get the slam. No, not. Frickin'. Frick! I can't. I didn't try to slam in her head. I was just like, maybe the splash will be there. Oh, well, it is what it is. There was some development. There was some evolution there. There was some evolution. Join VC, do it for content? I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, look, like, look, it's not that bad. I was trying. I should have done a lot more. Listen, I'm taking responsibility. All right, it's fine. Please don't. We tried. We tried. I mean, I just, I don't know. Boop sold in a team and slam that? Yeah.
No, I have not. He asks if you would like to.
Yeah, well, we're trying. Like, you know.
This one might get tricky.
It's just hard. It's just hard, you know? Like, it's just hard. It's a hard map. Hard life. Life's cold, you know what I'm saying? I've never played ball, so any of the basic tech, roll, reposition, cooldown management, none of it's downloaded at all. Not a single tick.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Time for combat. Time for victory.
Frick me, man. Oh, no! You rat! Are you freaking kidding me? Hold it and go back! No, that did not work as intended. Like, this is where it's just drunk driving. Like, I will take full responsibility here. Like... Nope. It's just drunk driving. Like, she's gonna probably push me here. Hi! Here! I might just drop my answer before I get. Oh, come on, give it to me. Oh my gosh, give it to me. I gotta get out. Frick. Like, that just has to kill somebody, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just has to. We can't do all that and just not kill anybody. That's disrespectful, bruh. That's disrespectful, bruh. That's disrespectful, man.
Come to me for heals.
Okay, we got a big scoop and slam here. Okay, not the scoop, but maybe we'll get the slam. Okay, they're not
not exactly what we wanted here, but wait, this is what we want. This is what we want. Yeah. Yep. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay.
Watch out. Anchored.
Ah! Yep, look at that object permanence. You see that? Classic strategy. Okay, what are we doing? Oh wait, that kills anybody. No, freaking! I didn't get the angle I wanted. No, the angle was so bad. I don't really know why I adapted shield with that. I'm gonna try and stall cart for a little bit. I think I can get out of here. I cannot. I can't. Man, just a little baby stall. Because I should be able to get with the pack rat back in. Frick. No, we didn't get the Kitsune. Ah! Oh, man, I didn't get the freaking angle for the slam. Okay, could have been worse. There is a world, not very many worlds, but there are worlds where it could have been worse. Could have been worse. I like, okay, let me look. Oh, frick, this is the tank queue problem. I don't want a Power Iso, dude. I'm gonna vote for a map, man. I just hate Power Iso. Please, I literally think I'd rather play Circuit. I think I would rather play Circuit. Ave Maria. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I legit think I'd rather play Circuit half the time. Yes. Yes, sorry. Yes, sure. I'm a team player. They call me Team Player Joe. Because it's Plat 1, that's why. I wanted to go back and watch some of like how it was rolling out and stuff. I just there wasn't enough lethality, you know what I'm saying? I think what was happening is I was hitting slams or I was hitting boobs, but I wasn't getting scooping slams. And scooping slams versus that comp is pretty easy because it's legit 0 CC. You just go in and do damage and big old, you know? There just wasn't a lot of threat, you know? Like, I was treating it with a little too much respect. And just, yeah, I mean, it's like freaking... I should be bullying that Moira or that Mercy or even, you know, so. But, yeah. But Ball might legitimately be my, like, up there with Tracer with, like... I think I'm unironically... Okay, you guys ready for a spicy take? In 2 days, I could probably get to a higher rank with, like, Widow or Hanzo than I could with Tracer. I straight up think so. Oh, thank you for the sub. Almost 3 years. That's crazy.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
Ball, maybe. I don't know. Ball, I think I would evolve faster because I have much stronger... The fundamentals with Ball, like the fundamental mechanics, I don't think are quite as hard. But I'm not sure. I literally think I might have... If I get out a month, I probably could climb to a higher rank with Ball than I could with Doomfist, though. That's the spicy take. Yeah, just keep going.
Enemy turret ahead.
Right. It took too long. That is doing legit no damage. That is just way too slow. That rotation should have been done hours sooner.
Okay, what geometry can I work with here? Queen's on me. So that's good. Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa. This is good geometry. Grab Mega. Break pylon, maybe. Nope, no time. Try to give that so we can live. Break pylon now. And then roll through to Mega again. And then go back, do it again. Make him think about me, make him think about me, make him think about me. Look. And then... Oh, frick, I messed up. I'm gonna go to the height. Whoop! Whoop. No, I didn't get the slam. I didn't get the slam. Hopefully my team can clutch that. I'm gonna die for this. No. Frick. We lose this. Crap. That last little bit there, I messed with the combos there. That's my bad. Should be fine. Not a lot of hard CC here, just don't get frozen hard. Little passive heal, little shield health. Frick. Surprised they don't have perk yet. No, I'm trolling. Bro, can I win a 1v1 with a sword? Oh, no, we didn't reload. Frick me, man. That is the... Oh, my loins are in agony. Oh, it hurts. There is no way to describe it. Oh. Oh, we had so much going there. Oh. Tank one might actually have been a good here, because there's a lot of spin to wins in here. Let's get a little tickle here. And she'll fall back. Yeah, there it is. Pylons repositioned. There's the queen. Do we have any ults? We do, but we're down one. Frick, I'm out of here. We've lost. Team is getting rolled.
Lost.
How is my Genji 1 in 5? What is going on here? What is going on here? Oh, I did it! I've never done that before in a game. And I meant to do it. Didn't mean to share my shields there. Share. Frick me. Okay. Reload. Okay. This EDR is so egotistical, like, bro. Like, you are not that. Okay, maybe you are. I'm out here. Ah, frick, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? How are we pre-fighting every single time? Oh.
Oh, frick, man. Okay, at least mine's good here. Alright, let's see. What are we doing with point here? No. What? 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 Get fricked. Oh, frick. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. Okay, I gotta get out of here. She's gonna freeze me. Ah, no, 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 no. Ha ha. Get frick, you worthless piece of garbage. I hope you. Nope, no, 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 no. Pointless. Why are we ulting that? I think we lose this. Well, maybe. Need to chill here. Okay, so she's here. All right, there's Yang. No. Like, this isn't pressure from anywhere. Frick, man. This one felt a little bit better. Definitely a better map for sure. But I just felt like, I don't know. This might be White Junbin. Yeah. Unlucky. Nice retake, thank you. Disaster. There's no way I drop into Plat 2 though. That's the good news. Plat 1's the floor. It's not possible. So I think we're gonna be fine. Can we duo? No, I don't want to tank your SR. Gold 3 incoming for sure. No, that's old school Spylo, not new school. New school. That one is we've moved on from there. You notice the evolution as well. You guys notice the evolution? You guys notice the evolution there? There were moments there. I tried to get the little wall bounce there in the end.
Select your hero.
Numbani? Yeah, we're cooking. It's pretty good, pretty decent map until third point. Reform spell? Yeah. The gold 3 meme is dead. Has been for a long time. So, yeah, sure, Sig. Yeah, sure. I hate Sig too. Yeah, good job. Yeah, whatever tank you want to ban, just so Wrecking Ball doesn't get banned. Why is Vendetta third? Does he know? Does he know that works? Okay. Well. Oh dear. I don't like what the enemy tank has on their profile. Is third point not wide enough to be good? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Imagine looking at your tank's profile and being like, who is this guy? What is... Sir? I don't permaban Samra. I mean, cause I don't. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. I don't really mind. And I don't think Samra is always a major problem for Ball.
Your platitudes will not work on me the way they did my brother.
These are all benchmarks and personal records, key indicators for growth and development. Yes, thank you for that. Brigitte, Zen, Hanzo, May, Ball. All right, we got a nice comp here. I like this. This is good. Change skin, you'll rank up? Okay, I'll consider next time. If I lose this game, which won't happen, obviously, I will change skin.
5, 4.
All right, guys. All right, team, let's go. Let's go, team. I think the strat is to go coast and await. Yeah, there's something sniffy around here. Hi. Yeah, I feel it. I can feel it. No. Woo! We're good. Okay, we're not good. Just chill, just chill, just chill. Chill, 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 chill. Chillita, chillita, chillita until we get our corner turned. We get our corner turned? Huck is used. Ender is used. This guy's cringe. They're still sitting on me. Bro. This guy is hitting every hook. I hate everything. You worthless. I just hate this. I hate it. I hate this. I hate it. I need to take top there. I need to take top. I think the plan is to take top there. I don't know the fastest rollout here. Oh, no way. No way he lives. You know what? Just drop the mines. Just drop the mines. No. I'm just chewing nothing and running around and shooting crap. Frick. Nope. Okay, there we go. We've improved our positioning. No. I'm frickin' dead. Frickin'! Okay, so we're good. I'm not doing anything. It's just. Oh, please. Okay, there we go. There it is. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Space created. Unreal. Like, how? No. Oh, my latency. Why was I rolling? I was like, what is happening to my thing? Oh, the worst possible time, dude. Freaking cooks me. Dude, it's still terrible. Hang on. Dude, it wasn't my fault. I literally am gliding. Okay, here, finally, maybe. I hate this guy so much. I wish him poorly. Okay, this time, it works. This is really bad. This is just ugly. This is just ugly. I've got nothing to say here, boys.
Morrison reporting. My ultimate ability. No time for R&R. Push that payload.
Oh my gosh, like that just shouldn't be a thing. Oh. I have to use ult here, bro. This freaking Yes. Nope. There, dodged. Got it. Oh, frick, man.
Frick, frick, frick. Frick, I missed it again. Frick, I'm literally missing everything. I don't know what I did there either. Holy crap. Okay, okay, now I have a functional character. You stupid piece of garbage, I hate you. No, what? No, frickin' took me too long to do anything, man. You know what it is? Here's what it is. It's impossible, not impossible, but disproportionately difficult, and then just gets so much easier immediately after the perk. But it waits until the end. I don't know.
Select your hero.
It's all staging. It's all staging, and I you know what it is? Here's what it is. We take the top, and then you just can't dry slam into that. Overthinking the staging, perchance. Well, the problem is that I don't have. It's the only thing that I can control really right now, as much as I possibly can. You know. So.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Yeah.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Want more roll-throughs? I mean, that isn't really a solution versus a Caesar. I don't think, anyway. That probably, I would need to look at this in third person. I think more about like what the map is giving me that I'm not taking. That's by far, like, I think probably the biggest thing. It's just like the massive gap in inexperience. You know, I don't know where to stage there. I don't know. I'm getting my fireball force and I'm just retracting. No, that's not a good start. Like right there. The grapple doesn't work. And then I fireball force. Pre-fight again. The problem is that like my retrack use is really bad. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, maybe. I can't believe it. That's actually unbelievable. Frick, man. This game is over. Frick. See, like, watch. Look at that health. That was without Hinder, right? So it's like, I need to do something with that it's not that lethal, you know? Look at that, right? Fricker. You know? So... Oh! I'm dead. Shoot. I mean, I know the timing was bad there, but I guess that's kind of my point. I need to find a different way to engage that than just dry slamming. Which is where the map knowledge comes in. I think the key thing is just to use my mobility more. I mean, I'm kind of trolling. The cast is kind of a moron, but like if it works, you can't hate on it. I'm more moronic than he is. Right? Like this was too early. So. But that's no hinder, so we can slam, and then I can quickly grab the Mega. Frick. Just good game, I guess. I mean, it's a good learning game. Confirm Mormon. I think you press E2 late. You're probably right. There's probably a lot of things I'm doing wrong. I need to change my skin for sure. I should look at the, if I have time, probably don't. I need to look at like how I'm staging versus that. Yeah, true. Like if I use my shields earlier with a bigger clump, then any of these are fine. Then yeah, I get more out of it. Even an isolated dual slam, Castle of Vernsis. Well, I wasn't full HP, but yeah. Need to rock more?
Select your hero.
Yeah. I appreciate the feedback, but the reality is that I'm just kind of trolling and talking to myself. I'm not really looking for backseat coaching. I know you guys have been polite with it, but if I coached myself, I know what I need to do. We're just playing. So, Esperon's a good map. Yep, fun. Yeah, I'll fix the skin game. Well, your suggestion, John P, is correct. It just requires execution. If Cassidy's that isolated, he should die. Welcome back, Kazan. Yeah. You to ban Mercy? No. Okay. What skin? No. 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 Mate, no. Guys, these aren't great. You know, like these aren't great. How important is it to slam in Team LOS? You don't need to slam in Team LOS. Fine, just for a change up. It's not great either. There just needs to be more pressure somewhere else. You know. High roller's best. Yeah.
Everyone feeling warmed up? It's all in good fun, right?
Crustacean. Timing theory? Yeah. This is a great, I think this, even though he's, yeah, more mechanical character, this is a great example of how knowledge doesn't help you that much because there's just too much for me to process. Like because I don't have anything autopiloted this character because I've never really played this character, I can know all the things there is to know, but it doesn't matter because I can't execute all of them at the same time. I was gambling there. Did I mess up? Can I... Shoot. I try to get her with a... Because I didn't want to go directly into the sleep dart there.
He recommends you keep pushing.
I don't really care about giving myself away right now. Because this is what we're getting. Okay, they don't have the damage or CC unlike the last time they killed me. So we just keep rotating. And that means this. Oh, I missed it. I needed... Poopy. And if I had gotten the retract there, that would have been a sick roll through. Do you see the melee active hitboxer? We were talking about that with that clip. Did you notice that the melee felt like laggy? Melee is weird, man. Melee is very strange in Overwatch. Ball. Okay. Okay. You're right. I do need to be using my shield. I am noticing that my shields are super slow. Like I take so much damage and I think we poop and scoop here. Maybe not. Oh, frick. He's gonna go this way. Definitely pack rat versus Volmir.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
Oops, not what I wanted to do. Frick. I gambled there. Oopsies. I think he loses. Yeah. Not good enough mines for me. Took a little awkward to set up, and also the whole engage was good or bad. Gamble. Even more gamble. Genji's back there, so I don't like her. Frick. What the heck was that? Okay. Same spot as last time, but I think I'm gonna change up my angle. Just for something a little different. Because I think I'm just kind of experimenting with like the map. There's the cast. Alright, we're gonna do something different here this time. Watch this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I didn't share? Oh, you're... Wait, come on, come on. This is it. This is it. Ah! Oh, bless you. I just lost her entirely. Oh! Kind of a blind slam there. Oh, I caught the timing wrong. Frick, 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 frick. Oh dear. Nope, nope, no, no, this is the one. A very, very goofy fight there towards the end, but... Who did we kill? Moira, right? That's it. Nope, not it. They're full peeling that. Okay. So now we use our mobility and we dodge the casts. Or we stage around the casts. We at least get AoE value here. I think it's fine. We lost. Yeah, it's definitely lost. That's fine. Now we can get a high mines once my team is here. Nope. Whoops. That's a lot of mine damage. I heard that. You never expect a double back. Ah, frick. I wanted to go for the roll through to the slam over the top. Just not to be.
60 seconds remaining. Forward spawn activated.
Rick Banshee, I got murked. We get out of here. Okay, that's a mistake. Yep, we go in. Oh, I thought I had mines! Oh my gosh, I thought I had mines! Frick, man. What am I doing? Yeah, I have to use my hat cancel sooner. Oh no. Oh no. Shield share. Cancel that. Okay. Kind of messy, especially towards the end, but. Well, Sombra doesn't know how to play Sombra. That's the problem. And it's just like the Cassidy didn't really know how to play Cassidy. Like the difference there between the last game is partly due to map and matchup and stuff, but also like they just didn't know how to play Sombra Cass. Like the Sombra was like translocating at me, and like I don't know how to play ball, but I could beat a Sombra that doesn't know how to play Sombra, especially when the map is wide. Like and same thing with the Cassidy. Cassidy is just not doing it. So. I'm not playing Paradiso. I'll play Blizzard Rule. That's the more fan favorite. Or yeah, Rialto, anybody, just not Paradiso. Hang time is so much more fun. You can do some cool. Yeah. Well played. Thanks. That's nice of you. I mean, none of these games are going to be particularly well played. Let's be honest, but thank you. Tracer's hard to play into in Sombra's Ball? Can be, yeah. Certainly at the Tracer's more consistently difficult, depending on the map. The other thing to keep in mind is that a person that rolls out in Tracer knows how to play Tracer. You don't swap the Tracer almost ever. I'd love to see the stats on that, but yeah. But if someone starts on Sombra, that's scary. That could be difficult. But it does depend on the map. Ball can absolutely outpace Tracer easily on wide maps, but if the map is not wide, it can be really annoying. Because Ball doesn't have great consistent pressure. He needs, like, you saw, that's kind of like my big problem. Like, I can play a lot of heroes, even without the best mechanics, if it's just hold an angle, take good cooldown trades, and pressure. But the problem is, if it requires a little bit of tech or a little bit of knowledge or whatever to know how to do damage, then that's where you're going to see me struggle. Is Echo good against Ball? More map situational. I wouldn't say particularly, no.
Oh my word, Spillo Ball. This is a sight to behold.
Yeah, it's a sight to behold. Would Ball be the optimal take the pair with Ryan, or would Winston Diva Doomer fit? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'd say D.Va is a lot more flexible, probably the most consistently flexible tank in the game. Doom is more flexible as well, though a little bit more matchup dependent. But just play whatever you want. Top 500 in the lobby, what do you mean? I didn't see it. Thanks to the sub, mate. Where should I roll out here? I always roll in on left, but I don't... Maybe that's not best for ball. Like on most heroes I roll on left. Maybe I should actually go right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I feel like right maybe. One of the few times that I'd actually take right. Holy crap, my butt! Holy crap, that literally scared me. Ah, panic in the disco. That scared the crud out of me. Okay, so now I think we retract. Come on. Come on. So awkward. Like that right there, I should have absolutely adaptive shields, because if I had... Oh, see, you see how much fatter those adaptive shields were? Because I just used it earlier? I'm holding it too much. Oh, I thought I'd catch him. I lost all momentum. I lost all freaking momentum. My bad. My bad. I think just... Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Stage. Lane. Slam. Spin. Whoa! Maybe? Maybe? Wait. There's the adaptive shield that we need. And then one more time. Just a little bit of greed here. I missed it. I freaking missed it. Ha! I actually wonder again if tank perk would be better here. It's not... Yeah, you know how it is. Okay, just needed to make sure that we capped. I'm gonna die for it. Wait, it worked. Oh! Okay. Kinda, pretty bad. The strategy was there. The mines were good, but I came in right directly at them and yeah. Okay. Like right here, this is the mistake. I needed to be using that high ground. Because this is freaking amazing. Like right here. Oh! I spanked this bot too late. No, there's no way. No! Bless you, Sombra. No, let's just spawn camp Bat. I'm not gonna be able to kill Bat, but I can give him grief. Yeah, see. That's all I wanted. And then I can go back. Like, this is actually way more than I was expecting. Okay. Okay, this is not good for them. Frick. Oops, I didn't have my slam. That's my bad. Huge play from my Sombra. Yeah, there he is. Should cap here, but I'm gonna play honest and try to prevent them to make sure. Yeah, that's a cap. Okay. It's a cast swap. This is a pretty difficult point for ball. I think we go for all ends here is what we do. I really do. I really think I'm just gonna get CC to high heaven, but I don't really care. Okay, maybe I do care. Wow! Wow! Big adaptive shields. Okay. I needed to use that earlier, frick. Okay, this is the side. We get a big old slammo. Same thing, all in. Huge play. Okay, gotta go help my Sombra. There's adaptive shields. Oh, frick. Okay, they use literally everything. Oh, we just use literally everything as well. Whoa, actually, it's Nano. Nano Reaper in a Devolve fight is like raid boss. Nice. Okay. Dude, my Sombra did so much there. Holy crap.
Score 3-0.
My strategy there is cast Lucio, yeah. But if I have my adaptive shields perk and I use my adaptive shields early, then I can get. If I used it earlier, I could have stopped the stun. I'm not used to playing with that at all. That's my bad. Because I'm like, I might explode, but there's a 5-man clump with an adaptive shields and adaptive shield and a slam, and my team is there. Yeah. You also play as if the enemy team. Yeah. Like, I needed. Yeah.
Sorry.
I think I play here. I don't know. This feels right. Somehow.
Just one more mission.
This feels like kind of like a decent spot. Maybe not the optimal spot for all the time, but like a decent spot, you know? Nice Ana. Nice Ana. Love that. It really feels bad that how reliant he is off of that adaptive shields major perk, though. It really does. It's kind of a shame. Zen's gonna be tough. Don't really want to commit just yet. That's a nade. That's what we're expecting. Can I do this? No, I can't. Frick. Like, I'm sorry. I just can't do that. I can't do that and that. I literally can't do that. I can't do that. That's my bad. I gotta open up a lane or use a roll through. A little bit of tickle, tickle, tickle. That was just very dishonest from me. Oh, there's nothing over here. I forgot. Frick, 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 frick. Oh! We lived, though. It wasn't fun, but we lived. This is what we need here. And where my team is positioned, this probably makes a lot of sense. Discord baited. Rhino's gonna clear. As is that Freya. Tough. I think I go for the all-in here. Ah! Just because I know I had like major team follow-up, you know? That's the key difference there. Major team follow-up. So even if they all focus me, they all explode. Frick. He's gonna clear me again. I don't know if that's good. I was kind of blind. Mine allows me to do the silly things. Shoot. You know what? Frick you. Oh, he's tilted. Probably a report, to be honest. No. No, 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 Papa. Denied the ult charge. They tilted. Oh, well. GG's. I don't even. Yeah, well. I kind of was like, I shouldn't really go for the Zen here. I was like, but maybe it could be cool. Okay, we're good. We're cruising. Oh, we're so back, guys. We're so freaking back. Yeah, too much. Too much. Yeah. Probably report, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll definitely report there, Ryan, but I don't know who else.
I used to laugh at safety. Now they call me Three-Finger Joe.
Spile his diamond plays 21st and qualifies challenger? Surely. I actually think this is a pretty good ball map. I think this is a decent ball map. So no real excuses here. I have a lot of space to work with on the laterals. Some verticality. First fight's always going to be pretty tough. But not even that hard. Like, yeah, this will be fine. I agree. Push maps. Yeah. Diva for sure. Yeah, get that fricker out of here. Sure, whatever you want. Oh, yeah. Just go behind like a goat. Yeah. I mean, I'll lean towards the mega side and see what happens from there. Either go behind or fight whoever's there, you know? Get a big old slammeroony. Sigma, sure. Esperanza is the best ball map. Tons of verticality. Yeah. It's pretty good, yeah. I don't know if ball is stronger than 5v5. I think ball's more flexible map-wise than 5v5. But I think ball is probably stronger in 66. I think the AoE utility is way stronger. Having a second thing to complement, I think, but I'm not sure. I just think anything with like AoE value is just so freaking good. Or like static characters, I think. You guys thought of doing some live coaching with Stefano? We could do that, Jake. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe something we could do for sure. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, what side are we on? Okay, so I'm gonna go right then.
Was not fond of you.
Was she any fonder of you?
I think the tank roll through is good on certain maps and certain matchups, but
It seemed to me she was far more taken with your predecessor.
Hi.
alright, what do we got? Moira Kirikos, Soldier Echo. Nothing super crazy I have to pay attention to, just the usual. I start here and then listen. I don't see anything, so I retract. And then a late. Oh. I gambled there because I had the cover. Frickin' sorry, man. Might be able to spill her there. Frick. Thank you. Sorry, Kiriko. Follow me. Can you follow me? Nope, I'm just gonna die. My bad. Frick, man. We had that so much, and then just kind of fumbled towards the end. Kiriko gets out. Beautiful. There's a chance. We just don't have any Zarya damage, so we kind of have to open wide and pray that our angles are enough, which is fine. Oh, wow. There's your early adaptive shields, so bait that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh gosh. No. Gun. He no gun. He have gun. Me no. Me good, bad gun.
We have the robot. Time to move.
Don't die. Thank you. Okay, there's the Moira swap, which means more uptime for me. Hold the grapple.
Duplicating Soldier 76.
And then big old mines. Maybe. I just wanted to share for my echo copy there, but we didn't work.
Tactical visor activated.
I will not be denied.
Combat effectiveness enhanced.
Give my support small charge.
Keep moving.
Ah! Shouldn't have even bothered. Should have just failed.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay. I needed to hit there sooner. I was really slow.
Enemy found.
A little distraction. I don't think we can just stop them from taking the lead. I'd rather just win. I think we go for Big Daddy here. Frick. Wasn't sure how to get. I had a tester. Okay, we stopped the cap, I think. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh! That was not good. Sorry. I'm trolling. Bro, what are we doing? Okay, lock in. Oh! What a boop. Didn't quite get lead, but I've got mines and I've got my shield. shield as well. Shoot. My bad. I thought the shield share there. No, I'm not playing this game with you. Nope, 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 nope. There's no verticality. I can't slam her. Wait, did I just flip him over the top?
We took the rock from us. I think we're outnumbered.
Got lead at least. I'm just doing this to delay push. I don't think I'm gonna take any poke here. Not any relevant poke. Frick, I messed up. Frick. Oh my gosh, what is that boob? Oh no!
Duplication initiated. Surrender to my will.
Large utility robot in our control.
Hey there.
No trades, no trades. Okay. Messy.
Hi.
Feels like selling, huh?
No. Nope.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Sure. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. You died well. Frick, frick, frick. Nope, nope, nope.
60 seconds.
I just didn't have any ults for that.
Hey there.
I really want my big juicer here, but man, oh, that's just the worst. That's just freaking distracting. Bad, 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 bad. I'm trying to set this up, and I just got really sloppy there. I'm just literally just drunk driving at this point. Don't get hooked. Oh, what?
Let the kitsune.
This shield share. Nice. Yikes, man.
End their pathetic hopes.
Just making sure.
The final push is ours. Let's go.
Oh, frick. And then I gotta really hustle here. Oh, they're hard peeling this. That's insane! That's insane! Oh no! No! The slam! One singular slam! Oh no, I trolled. Unlucky. Alright, we gotta get the slam. How do we get the slam up? That's not working. How's the how do I get the verticality in this? There it is. This has to be on the other side then. Shoot. Oh, if we cast Dice, we win that one, I think, potentially. We didn't have any real ults there towards the end besides Copy versus their dumpster fire. That's a good game. Wall jump? Yeah. Well, that's asking too much. Could probably use robot for high jump? Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. Can you draw on the screen, please? Okay, so basically, going around, hitting walls, and then sometimes I squash people. But mostly I hit walls. Yo, Spy, I love your content. When you take a game of knowledge versus execution. I made a whole video on this. Why smart people are not very good at Overwatch. But the reality is that's not what's at play here. What's at play here is I'm just screwing around on Wrecking Ball. Yeah. If any self-respecting coach applies applies themselves to Overwatch, they should rank up in the same way that any other player would. That's it. Thank you, Stefano, for that. There's nothing different between a player and a coach, outside of the coach has less interest in applying themselves to the game and spends less time playing the game. But there's nothing magical about it. All that my knowledge could help me to do with Ball is to give myself better feedback for improvement and to know if I wanted to practice Ball, to know how to practice Ball. For example, not what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's kind of the way to approach things. I appreciate it, Knives. Yeah, but coaching should give you a step ahead of the average player because you know what you ought to do or how you should approach the game, but you still have to translate it into skill. Right, so... I mean, you can see it, like the tank Q, Insta-pop, cornball, reading Twitch chat after like 9 hours of work. Not the way to practice. All right, let's angle right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Just a lot of shaking hands and danger. That's it. Frick. Hog's coming up on me here. Wait, and then the roll through. Ugh. I'm doing better with my adaptive shield, so a little better. As in, like, I'm using them closer to full HP, so... As in, I'm going to die. Like, as in, I'm getting more value out of the health thing. But, obviously... I think the key is to... Do I flip here? No. Frick you. She's gonna think the same angle, so I gotta come around this way and clear height. But that means that she's out of position. Okay. Wop! 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 I'm just shield sharing here. I should have been shooting Hog that long. Fricker. Oh, yay. Ah! I actually don't think stuffing the choke there is good. Like really, I wait, and then come right back. Oh, no, it didn't work. Wait, and then go wah! Don't get hooked. Got it. I really don't think it's good to stuff. Oh, frick, he's dead. I can mine this though. Watch. I shouldn't have grappled that though. No. She's scared, so we just deal with the Reaper now. Oh wow, she's gonna go for that? You sure? Make sure I had my weapon ammo. Whoa! Oh frick. Oh, this Suzu. I'm frick. I gotta get out of here. It's time point. I saw someone who went to the mine. Yeah. We need to reset, bro. This is really bad. The soldier trade is nice, but he's gonna die too, and then we're kinda... I'm actually gonna go with my team up there and angle Max from high ground, so... Just make some noise back here. And then we go for the big wide, just to make noise. I'm not gonna actually do anything here. And then now I gotta touch. Shield chair. Try to get some height with mines. He dies. Dodge that. Go for Kiriko. Die, but we should still win this, I think. Oh no, my Moore is dead. Frick, man. I'm sorry. I think I needed a...
Safety. Now they call me.
Permission to ask non-Overwatch related question? Yeah, sure. What should I have done there? I don't know, maybe my slam in the brig wasn't all that good. I probably should have, I don't know. Hey!
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
That's probably, I don't know, that's not what a ball... Yeah, this one I think is better for ball. I think this point is better for ball though. Better for Somber Soldier too. Why is stuffing that choke bad? Just because I don't really have a good angle on it, you know? Like I can't go in, going in those small tunnels sucks. I kind of want to let him out, you know? I think I go far right side here. Okay, we keep rolling. I don't want to push that because that's going to pincer me. So I'm going to wrap here. And then I'm going to use my Sombra's hack here to do this. Ah, frick. Oh, that's C. Not peeling here necessarily. But I'm waiting for... Oh, I thought I had to slam. Masterpiece. I don't think I win that. Shoot. That was just that was a fractions fight for sure. That's a fight where if I'm just a little better in any like one thing, then we win that.
but I'll come in from a different angle here while we're waiting for our Sombra. I'm not gonna even bother because there's too many people there. I thought I had my adaptive shields. My bad. I should have gone for the hog there. I should have rolled through to the back line. We're putting way too much maybe point pressure. I don't know. Like, we should not be pressuring point until they're all dead. Hog is just going to sit on point AFK and put more resources on the angle here. Oh, I wanted to get the jump. Frick. That life grip was gonna freaking kill me. Man, we just do not have any damage from our supports at all. It's actually insane. I'll touch with 97. Nope, I didn't get 97 touch. Frick, that's it, but I messed up. My bad. Oh. Frick! Just terribly played all the way around. Just terrible. We had so much space there. Their hog literally never left point the entire game. That sucks, man. Like, I think maybe the Reaper was doing a good job contesting flanks.
Ready for
yeah. Like, ugh. There's too much shenanigans. There was so many people that were low that I missed. I don't really want to play any of these maps, but it'll be fine. Let me help you, man. Come on. No, I'm not like I don't need help. Like this is just screwing around on Wrecking Ball. No. Takes 10 minutes in customs to just practice holding grapple. Yeah, for sure. Again, yes, yeah, for sure. Shimbali is the best ball map out of this. You think so? I guess I could see it, like, because it's like the angles are really bad, but the flanks are pretty good. You get what I'm saying? Midtown and Havana are rough. Oh, how's it going, mate? I didn't even see it was you. Oh. Hog, Sig Band, Sombra Band. These are fine for me. These are nice. This has been fun. Hawaii sucks. Yep. You hate Midtown with your guts? I think the play here is to stage right and then approach. I just don't think I can stage inside left. I think it's too congested. Get editing going, hopefully. Nice, mate. Having a bunch of issues with the files. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's stuff that won't be a problem later. Midtown for aesthetics. Why do I hate Powder Isu? Just there's literally like 4 reasons why. I would have to pull it up. It's not as easy as like Havana. Oh, long sight lanes. Powder Isu is just a fundamentally badly designed map. There's a lot of reasons why. The back half of first point is terrible. There's unbelievable wasted space on early first point. There are not enough options to contest high ground from early first point. The point on the defense on first point is naked for both the attacker and defender. Second point, the cart paths directly underneath all aspects of the high ground, and then has an entire right lane from attackers that leads to nowhere. It doesn't allow you another angle or flank to access backline. Like, the list goes on. It is just such an awfully designed map. Even from like it's designed to be different. Like I literally think Circuit Royale has fewer issues than Power Isu, because Circuit Royale feels more like they were trying for something and just like you may or may not like it. It has so many issues from a fundamental map design. It's more like a Marvel Rivals map than it is an Overwatch map. No offense. Okay, I'm so distracted. What am I doing? Get baited, scrub. Slam there. Should be okay here. I knew I was taking a gamble there, but the adaptive shield didn't only here. Man. Pre-fight, it sucks by a freaking ram. Ah. Just gonna do this to change lanes, I think.
No one can hide from my sight.
I gambled. I gambled. I gambled. I gambled. I gambled. It still might work. It still might work if we can take space. We need to take space up. We're not taking space. We're all standing on a corner. Oh. It's fine. Like, this ram is getting giga value because we're just sitting there and looking at him. Okay, now we're back. And now we're correct. Frick, man. This is the Shambali problem. Where they... Did we boop her? How do I get her? No? I got touch. Oh, huge shot. Don't get slapped. Don't get slapped. Frick, that slow is so stupid. I respect its end. I need to do something here. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling here a little bit. You need to run Zen. Okay, no, okay. I'm gonna see if they push that, and I could pincer, but. Okay.
This ends now.
We need to get on point. We need to get on point. Get on point. He's fricked. I shield shared. Okay. I was like, oh, we're just getting cart, but then my team was face taking a ram at point blank range as Zenyatta Widow, and I was like, maybe, just maybe, we could actually lose here. Maybe. Oh man, I'm still going for it. Nope. Yes! Haha. Frick you. A little poorly played by me. A little bit. Gamble? Oh. Gave too much credit. Oh gosh! Oh! Oh, mackerel! Oh! 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 Oh, casserole. Oh, what am I doing? The voices. The voices! Okay. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. She didn't hit that sleep. She didn't hit that sleep. They turret formed that. Love that. I love that. I love that for him. Okay, now we take this angle here. Let's see if they're chasing. They kind of are, but now they've stopped.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh yeah, stupid. Oh, I need to use that. Get disoriented, matey. Oh my gosh, there's so many points. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, if I'd adapted shield on my roll through and then not fumbled the bag here, that would have been amazing. My bad. Rats. Okay, let's try. Nope. Okay, no. There we go here. Wait, I have.
This ends now.
Off the car. Nope. No. Holy mackerel. Oh, I can't hear the turret form across. Come to Papa. Come to Daddy. Yes, sir. Nope, Daddy's dead. Daddy's taking way too many resources. Sorry, sports. Okay, just relax. Okay. Now we roll through. Now we go around the back. Now we die. Okay. It's like that first point choke where I kind of have to do something special, and I've been unable to do anything remotely special.
No time. We attack now. Suppress this target.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just instant meltage every time. If Widow doesn't do anything, I mean, part of it's Widow, you know what I'm saying? Like, Widow's not that great on attack here, I don't think. She's also just not a stats character either. Like, you have to be really clever and creative to play Widow on this map on attack, and this Widow is not. It's the same, like, remember I was like, we got the capitalize off the space and turn on, we're all like in a line staring at a ram shield? That's the problem we have here. I have to like get us out of the choke for us to be able to play the game as Widow is in there, and I was not doing that. So, you know what I probably should have done? I should have gone up and over the roof on the other side again. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Congratulations on your 8 months. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, mate. I needed to go around right side, and then just get a big old juicy slam, a little spin to win, you know. With the perk there, I'm okay. And also, just force turret form, and then they don't really have enough damage to kill me. It's just the turret form is the only problem. What rank am I aiming for? I'm not aiming for any rank. I'm just screwing around. This isn't a new hero rework. I already know how to coach ball. So. And yes, gold. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know what I do here, chat. What's the best starting position on ball in this map? I'll try here. I don't know. This feels a little scary to CC. Set up at their door? No way. No way. My team is set up for that. Oh! Oh, that's the freaking Widow. Shoot. I did not mean to leave ball from there.
Where are you? Ah. Our Widow got a crazy shot in our Widow.
Here.
Man. My bad. Okay. Let's stop screwing around. Let's actually stage a little bit here. You're funny. Funny guy. Bro. I missed the button input. Ah! They would have just pre-fighting us every single fight. Shoot. No! I'm going to force myself to get it right. Like, come on, come on. We should be able to do this. There we go. Whoa! How? How did Adaptive Shields not go off there? I swear I spammed that. Drunk driving? There we go. Sure. Wait, he's landing on me? This guy's a fan. I gambled. I should not have gambled there. Oh! I need to go top there. Can we hit a shot here, Papa? There you go. Alright, good old boys. Way to go. Good job, everyone. Good team. Kinda, let's not get pre-fighted again by Widow. Nope, let's not group up. Okay, so they're gonna focus me down, so disengage, replay my angle here. Okay, we can. Okay, dude, how does that cancel? Like, look at these Muppets. Like, look at them. They're still. I misplayed my grapple there, knowing what they were gonna do, and it still didn't work. Look at these Muppets. They actually just tossed a fight to chase me around the map. And it almost worked. Oh, Hanzo, what are we doing? Thank you.
My ultimate is ready.
Alright, watch this, guys. You guys are not gonna believe this. Oh my gosh! Okay, I believed it, actually. No! Oh no! How does that not win us the fight right there? Oh, wait, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wait, shield's here. Oh, it didn't work. Why did I just phase right through her? Ah! Shield's here. Magic. Shield's here. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh, that is actually just. I legit think missing that grapple on Ana, like, that's just fight losing mistake there. Fight losing mistake there. I tell you what. Because she dies there 100%. 60 damage or whatever the frick, you know.
Ah, it's just a train wreck. What a disaster. Okay.
This ends now.
Oh, we got pretty fighting. Oh, useless. My bad. Good try. Frick! We almost had that, actually. It's like one fight away. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, almost isn't good enough. Thank you for that. We got pre-fight. This pizza guy just freaking murdered us every single fight. Play like me and Paul, but I'm old and have no mechanics. Well, hey. Well, that was fun. I think it was like relatively competitive. Some bad matchups, but okay. Only punch by me. Could you explain the playstyle difference between Winston and Ball? Ball has a lot more uptime. It's a lot more cyclical, but definitely doesn't have the same punch as Winston. Ball is also a lot faster laterally, where Winston needs to use verticality more. So Winston kind of plays like very heavily around his bubble cycle and then staging. I think Winston's a lot simpler than Ball, but not necessarily easier. Like you get punished a lot harder. How do you set up a kill box if you're gonna attack? You just take an angle and shoot, do stuff. Do you think it's possible to get champ with hacks before getting caught? Of course, it's about, I mean, if you're a good player, sure. Grapple higher and engage from higher, it'll change your life. Yeah, I know, I appreciate it, yeah. I appreciate it. This is not a learning gameplay stream. I need to update that in the title. But I appreciate it. Winston is the epitome of easier to learn, hard to master. I wouldn't even say necessarily Winston's necessarily easy to learn. It's just kind of easier to grasp what you're supposed to be doing. Whereas with Ball, you don't have to get every single detail right, but you do need like at least a surface level execution on pretty much all the things to be able to perform. You know what I'm saying? So. Phasing, yeah. I appreciate it. Ball is the hardest thing to play with by far. You can put a low GM are struggling. Well, yeah, I mean, Ball is also not super strong right now, but neither is Winston. I think Ball and Winston are pretty middling or weaker right now. Ball was stronger a little while ago, but then got nerfed pretty hard, which I think was deserved. What is the minimum tech you think you need to learn, Ball? Grapple. I mean, you guys saw me clunk, like wall slamming. You cannot be clunking into walls as much as I am. Being able to use retract effectively, you know, knowing stuff like the 180 slam, which I'm okay at, except when I send myself off the map. Just stuff like that. Hazard's too easy to value gets? No, Hazard's pretty bad right now, so no, I don't think so. Just love watching Coach Ant like me? Yeah. Turbo carry 10 gets shut down. Yeah, Duvis is just not very good in off-angle duels, which is a lot of what high rank Overwatch is. Like he loses HP too fast and doesn't have consistent pressure because too much of his value is tied into empowered punch and AoE value. The headshot and block nerf from about. Yep. I don't think it was a bad nerf though. I don't think basic see some fames. Yeah. You turning at walls is the most important ball tech. Yeah. Double boop? Yeah, double boop can be fairly useful, but you don't really, like, you guys kind of saw today, like, I'm still competing in, like, high plat, low diamond lobbies relatively okay without being good at anything. Just drunk driving, essentially kind of timing things relatively well. I'm not carrying the game by any point in time, but, like, you could see, like, the bare minimum here, and it's still, like, competitive, you know? Now, imagine if you just spent, like, a couple days, like Sarah Lee was saying, perusing around and with literally just grapple, just grapple and just getting more comfortable with grapple for like a day, you know, being a little bit more confident with like your movement as a whole, you know, there's just, it can go a long way. It's one of the things I recommend for a lot of my ball players from warm-up is spending time just getting familiar with maps and grapple and so on. Goes a long way. It got better for sure. Yeah, it's still super drunk driving, but I think Ball is definitely, I mean, there's every tank benefits from focusing on mechanics, but for sure with Ball, just like going in, just allowing yourself to kind of screw up some fundamentals and just really focus on getting, like you saw it with the Cassie there in the new Bonnie, like I knew it was too early, but I was like, can I get this engaged right? You know, so. No reviews today. We did some Junkrat coaching earlier today, though. Ball is definitely a very map-focused hero, too, more so than almost any other character. Love to see more top player analysis, duly noted. Any last questions before we wrap up here? Yeah, I don't think you have to know like all the techs. I do think wall jump is pretty good just for consistent slam. I think one of my biggest problems is how reliant I am off of my grapple to get slam damage. I think you guys saw that. Like not being familiar with the payload or corners. And so if there's situations when you can't have that, it's nice to know. Will I be posting the junk partner video on Spylo coaching? Yeah. Can you do a Doomfist challenge? I don't know. People have asked me for years, can you do a so-and-so hero to rank hero challenge? I kind of do a baby version of that whenever a new character or a new hero record. Like I've hit low to mid masters to grandmaster on almost the entire roster. Almost the entire roster. I've been Masters Plus on. Like I think 3/4 or 80% of the roster. We did the math a while ago. And if they rework characters, I'm going to get them to that rank almost certainly. Unless they're super, super easy. I mean, yeah, even then, right? So, you know, if they were to do a significant rework of Doomfist, I probably would, yeah. But otherwise, the only reason I do that is I just need hours on the hero so I get more comfortable with like the mechanical differences and so on. So, if there isn't really a reason to do it, like for today, I played Wrecking Ball today. I might not play Wrecking Ball in a long time. Maybe I'll play Wrecking Ball Saturday. Maybe I don't play Wrecking Ball for a year. You know, this is what happens, right? We went on a little Junkrat kick. We went a little Doomfist kick. We're just kind of, it's like at the end of stream when I don't have anything planned, you know. But yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. The commitment to go to like even like Grandmaster with any role that isn't support is a commitment for sure. Even this season, it's a bit of a commitment, you know. Takes some time. So it's something that I would have to do like as a focused content piece. I would have to back burner a lot of other projects. And then I would maybe need to scale back on my coaching depending on the time. Because it would take 2 or 3 hours probably consistently for some time. I thought about it, Jacob, as a content piece, but then a lot of stuff came up. Like the reality is with Overwatch, it's a good problem to have, but there's so much crap constantly going on in Overwatch right now that like there isn't really a good time to just stop what I'm doing and grind for Grandmaster. Unless it's for a new character, like I said. Hitscan is hard, sure. Yeah, Hitscan's hard. Why exclude support? Because it's easier than other ranks to get to higher ranks with support. So I mean, I could do Grandmaster just support. I think that's a more reasonable goal than like if for a content piece because it would take me a little bit less time. Favorite Mendelssohn Symphony? I don't listen to a lot of Mendelssohn, not enough. I saw the Dallas Field roster. No opinions. It's fine. It's good. There's no real opinions. It's pretty much exactly what you'd expect, to be honest. No real surprises. Like, basically every position was a 50-50 for this player or that player, and there were no, like, oh, yeah, the announcement was good, though. Yeah, I mean, all my support heroes have been, it's been easier to get to the higher ranks for them across the board. Although there are certain exceptions, like some supports just take longer because they have less impact on the battlefield, but I wouldn't play those anyway. Kellen, yeah, Kellen is, but I mean, Kellen's still fine. Does having an IGL make sense in higher level organized Overwatch? Yes. Would you ever allow viewers to buy a champ Overwatch creator? To buy a champ Overwatch creator coaching for content? What does that mean? I'm not sure I fully understand, sorry. Mercy Grandmaster? No, I would not enjoy that. I would not enjoy it. I would, if we were to do a grind to Grandmaster, it'd be like Ana, Zen, Lucio, Brigitte, something that, even Lucio, what I'm not very good at, I would enjoy it, you know? To buy a coaching session, but give it to a champ player. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I know champ players generally are younger, and so it's harder to afford, but maybe. A review champ gameplay, maybe. You coach someone like PG? Maybe. I generally don't review other streamers' gameplay because
First off, unsolicited advice. I generally avoid it, but it depends on the situation. And then also, most streamers just don't really play that seriously. They just grind all day and they don't really want coaching. Like, the reality is that most streamers do not want or would benefit from coaching, because the problems that streamers have are not going to be fixed with coaching. They're entertainers first. They're not streamers, or they're not ranking up, grinding. So, you know, I could review ML7, I could review, you know, PGE, I could review, but they're just chilling, man. They're just chilling. Kato's on that contemplate? Yeah, sure. Yeah, he does a much better job of it than I probably would. Which role makes the most sense to have as IGL? It doesn't really matter. It depends on the person. I would say either tank or DPS, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest. If you rub two fingers, which one are you feeling? I guess my middle finger and my thumb. Because I guess that's the finger you snap with, I guess. Yeah. Like, it's not a slight against those streamers. I mean, look at me. I mean, I'm doing literally exactly what they're doing. I just don't play the game near as much, so. So most streamers like applying themselves to the game, but have to prioritize like content and reading chat. I mean, that's part of being a good streamer, so. All right, last question. Who is the most optimal to pair with? Ryan is single specific term, optimal win rate if I keep losing. No, yeah. There isn't an optimal. I would say having some form of speed, like Lucio Juno, on more spammy maps, so you can flank more is nice. Flank more, usually, rather than just run it down, but yeah. Which character would you get the GM fastest outside of support? Probably like Mei, or like right now Sigma. Just an overtuned tank would be probably best, or a character that I'm really good at usually, like Mei. Pharah wouldn't be a terrible shot. Yeah, it'd be hard, but DPS is harder for me. So it'd be, I would say, either a DPS I'm really confident in, like Mei or Sim, probably one of the two. Don't make fun of me. Or a slightly overtuned tank like Sigma or. I mean, really, Sigma's like the obvious choice here. So. Okay, goodbye. I gotta head out, y'all. I'll see you guys on Saturday. We have more stuff planned on Saturday. I think we're gonna do some Mythbusters on Saturday, and then I have a little collab of is Spylo smarter than a gold player, or is Spylo just actually a gold player with Crystal Rain? Maybe you guys know the series. I'll chat with you guys there. I will be asking for help with that, so if you're interested in that, join my Discord, !Discord, and I'll be having some of y'all join me on there. But I will probably ping that tomorrow. So yes, goodbye, loves and kisses. I'll see you guys later.